Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
You didn't. Oh man, she just called your British accent terrible.
Okay, you know what?
Let's just roast Alien today, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Roast Alien Day again?
everyone,
Oh boy.
can I
Again?
get someone to do the recap for today?
Alrighty. No, it's not gonna be me.
What, Brandon? You really said alrighty.
I said already that someone's gonna do it, not that I'm gonna do it.
Who wants to do the recap? Who remembers
Oh,
what
boy.
happened last session?
That's a good question.
A lot
remember,
happened
right.
last
A lot
session.
happened. A lot.
So,
I'm lagging.
You don't have to do the accent to do the recap.
Yes.
I
but it's
know.
more
You're the
fun to
bookkeeper.
do it that way.
it's more fun to do the accent because everyone
Oh,
begins
God,
to
I'm
also
lagging.
hop in with their own little
All right,
opinions
all
or
right,
notes
all right,
in the
all right,
accent.
Okay, girl, go.
I don't want to do the
Damn.
accent now.
No, come on.
Damn.
Aw.
Okay, let's hear it. You guys started off in town.
Well, 3 hours, no? Wasn't there a
About
tavern?
3 hours
Right.
at the
We
beginning.
spent like
So-
1
Yes.
hour, no, 3 hour in-game hours or 1 hour. Like
3 in-game hours, 1 real life hour.
After
in
a
the
little
tavern.
emotional moment in the tavern where
Rook
that
tried
caused
coffee.
Rook tried coffee in the tavern.
For the first
time. It was really nice.
Rosalind slept in till 10 while everyone was awake at around 7 or 8. I apologize. No, I don't.
That could be in real life.
But after being attempted to be retrieved a few times, the group was able to get her down, and we all sort of set off to go pick up whatever we needed to prepare to head to Namzi. And pick up the carriage and start our little journey.
Completely
So-
skipping the potion part.
Potion.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
getting to the
wanna
potion part.
completely
Lord.
skip the
So-
potion part.
And in the library.
We headed to. Did we head?
You headed to the library.
Yeah, we headed
first.
to the library.
first.
We
Yes.
headed to the library in order to help Leo figure out what symbol he was trying to find that was of a noble. Unfortunately, it was not of a noble in Jeddah. It is also, from as far as Elian knows, it is also not a noble in Namzi.
As far as I know.
Also, we remember that Greed, the bookkeeper, said that Greed had recently went into the shop and destroyed the books of nobility. So that's something important.
Just Greed. Greed himself. No one else. He didn't send anyone to do it. He just was like, yo, I want
Oh, he
all your
was like,
books
no.
of all the icons of all of the royalty right now.
I'm just gonna burn
Look,
him.
I'm a royal fanatic. I'm a royal
After
fanatic.
after being unable to get the information that we needed at the library, we decided to head to the potion shop in order to figure out some of the potions that we have bought, maybe buy more potions, and because Elian needed to speak to a few of his friends.
Yes, and by spell components. Friend,
And
you
by
saw
spell
it, I tried out.
This was where
Yeah.
the session went from good to great.
This is where everything went from 0 to 100. Jox drank the mysterious potion. He wanted to at first return it because he felt bad for stealing it, but instead
Don't call me out.
Alexander, who actually didn't mind if you stole his potion so long as you tried and reported them, let Jox drink it, keep it, and drink it. The potion that Jox got was the Oracle potion. It tastes horrible, and he saw some real fucking shit.
Yes, ma'am.
Rook, not learning from his mistakes of putting strange things in his mouth, decided to drink the potion called, I believe, Demonic Leech? Or something like that?
Well, we don't know that. But yeah.
It said on the label, Demonic Leech.
It had it on the label, so yeah, I guess technically you would know it. But yeah, I drank it.
It also tasted absolutely terrible. We have no idea what it does, and Rook still has not regained back his taste.
I can't taste it. And I just stopped it this morning, so it's like
Rosalind was able to quickly swipe away one of the potions to identify it, and she was able to swipe it away from Leo. She figured out that it was what they call Monster Boba. It was not called that, but we are now calling it Monster Boba because it has like monster pieces inside. What Rosalind learned from Identify was it was called Utter Understanding. It makes a user hyperfixate on one thing only and random information. This is completely random. It has strong side effects, and its final side effect is rage. That would cause someone to go into like a permanent rage for like maybe we found out
8
eventually it was 8 hours. So,
I won't be
after
able to taste
informing
anything
Leo
worth it.
this, Leo took the potion and drank it. He ended up being a great interior designer, but a very, very angry one. Jocks might have seen basically the apocalypse and a bunch of bodies on a battlefield and a chained demon king. That is very concerning. Leo angrily redecorated because he drank the monster potion. Leo is raging for 8 hours. Yeah, they made. So basically, Rook is shoving mint into his mouth. Elian is trying to comfort Jocks from whatever is now his new trauma, and bringing him into the back separate room, and also talking to his friend Charlie. While Rosalind was trying to keep things under control, and Nan was also trying to calm people down. Rook was shoving mint into his mouth. Leo was picking up shelves, reorganizing. Rosalind was trying to catch as many potions as possible. Alexander was having a fucking field day.
Literally, as a researcher.
He was just
Eventually-
writing down the notes of what was going on.
Eventually, Charles had to come out, and he is actually a very powerful wizard and fixed everything.
For the most part.
For the most part. We then decided to head over to our carriage, but before that, Charles did tell us that Leo would be raging for 8 hours, Jocks would be having traumatic episodes and mood swings for 1 hour, and Rook will not be able to taste for an entire day.
Well, I
Poor
mean,
Rook.
the day's almost over. I really want to try coffee again.
In the morning.
Yeah.
We went over and got our tricked out carriage. And then we went to the guild hall to tell them
Yes.
that we were planning to head to... What?
Yes, we went to the guild hall. Had a lovely moment.
Did I forget a thing about Elian?
No.
No, we went to pick up some bakery biscuits and all that type of stuff.
We did go to get bakery, and basically everyone in the group had to hold hands, and it was like a kindergarten class because everyone was freaking out, except for Leo. Leo didn't want to hold anyone's hand because he was angry.
Then when we traveled, we fought some ogres, and then saw that they were cooking humanoid figures, and then people got PTSD.
There was
Yeah.
also some conversation about Elian's wartime, and right, so we also have a travel stamp now.
Oh, and also, isn't there like
Yes, we
wasn't
do.
there like that black mark, like
Yeah, the sigil.
the sigil that was on that ogre?
Like it wasn't on the flare of faces as well.
It
Like
was
his
the
chest?
flare of faces. Yeah, it's the sigil of the flare of faces on it.
On the back of the ogre's neck,
Yep.
This is
I
now
know.
got
which Rosalind
pieces.
mutilated.
Well, yeah, she mutilated the sigil.
And with that will take us into our session.
Oh,
Yay!
and yeah, Jocks is seeing burning bodies, and after having the traumatic oracle dream, dealing with that. Elian is seeing burning bodies, and because of Elian, dealing with that.
I like
Sorry.
that recap.
Take it
It was lovely.
Take it away.
No,
Deb.
you're good. Good enough.
Describe the flesh, the burning flesh. Go.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
I'm trying to get rhythm to play this. Oh, it's playing. there
Oh
we go.
no.
So-
Oh god.
That takes us into our session. It's now nighttime for the bulk of you. You've set up camp, and you're going to take a rest. You're only about 5 hours into your first trip where you guys ran into these ogres. So you guys are settling after 5. It'll be your first day of travel.
I mean, we
Would
can
you
keep
guys-
traveling more, right?
You guys can keep traveling, unless someone or other people want to do stuff, but you are all really hurt.
Yeah. Wait, didn't we end last session, by the way, with
With-
like everyone was crying and we didn't go to sleep yet?
Yeah, they're slowly crying and going to sleep.
Okay.
So describe burning flesh, Deb. Go.
Why do I have to describe it?
Because
You
I
guys-
ate it.
Flesh and its birth.
You guys put out that fire, moved back to your guys' carriage, and lit a new fire to keep yourselves warm. I
We
shouldn't
attempted
have
to
to.
bury.
I shouldn't have to describe burning flesh.
We attempted to bury the bodies.
Yes, and with Nan's mold earth, that was easy enough.
Alien, you okay?
However, both Elian and Jox might be in a catatonic state.
Oh, true. I think then we should rest, huh?
We want to make sure they're okay. Is there the battle map still?
Do you want the battle
Elian?
map?
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah. So we can kind of know where we are standing because we had that cart and then the.
Okay, give me
Our
a
character's still there?
second.
There you go. Yeah. So we know where the cart is, know where the fireplace is.
So let me just do this, guys. Give me a second here. Dynamic lighting.
I am
By the
lighting
way-
mode off.
By the way,
Ooh.
Nikki, the pencil case thingy, the box that you gave me is a godsend with organizing everything right now.
Okay. So you're all pretty beat up. You're all pretty worse for wear at the moment. As I'm looking at you guys' healths.
Our thick horse.
Long
Hey.
again.
Leave the thick horse out of it.
There should be two, but no, we just got one thick one.
Mr.
Hell
Thickle.
Okay, I
yeah.
couldn't
One
fix
ate
it.
the other one.
Which one is that one named again, though?
It's fine, it's fine.
That
Uh,
one?
Yeah,
That
which
one's
one's
that?
100%.
One is Jasper.
Felicia?
And
Alicia.
Alicia.
Alicia's the guy, by the way. Remember that.
Alicia's the guy,
Alicia?
yeah.
The guy.
Alicia.
Alicia's the guy and
Wait.
Jasper's the girl.
Felicia or Alicia?
It's Alicia.
Alicia.
I
Not
I
Felicia.
cried
We
here.
have class.
So, you're all around this fire. I thought you guys moved locations, but you didn't. You're actually sitting next to the fires.
Yep.
So,
Yes.
take it away. You guys want to chat?
I think we should start to set up camp. If we have like the two
Alien?
catatonics out here.
It's still raining.
Yeah.
Yeah, slightly raining. I can't add rain on top of this. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, like I was just wondering if it's the setting is still raining, right? Like it's
I
Yes.
still
don't
wet.
think usually fires are pretty big, so even if it's drizzling, it shouldn't completely take out the fire.
This was also a big fire, so it literally takes up 5 feet and a little more than that. So yeah, it's a
Yep.
big fire.
Alien?
Are you guys okay? You guys really
Yeah.
freaked out there.
Alien?
I think we should focus on Alien. Alien?
What is Elian doing right now?
He's just knees on the ground, looking down. Has tears in both of his eyes, just streaming down, sniffling a bit, and it gets heavier, and it's harder for him to breathe.
Rook
Alien?
takes his cloak and tries to cover the top of Elian with it to protect him from the rain.
Yeah,
I'm
easy
going
enough.
to. Rosalind's just going to try to block his view from the bodies, and someone bury
The bodies
them
are all buried.
quickly.
Yeah, we all buried them.
We
Yeah.
just,
He's
we just
still
buried
there.
them.
Yeah, Nan finished that
Leo?
up last session at the end.
I'm gonna.
Let's set up camp.
Yep.
Alien.
But first off, I'm gonna like quickly go to the bathtub, empty the water, and then like put some water in a cup.
Hey,
Yeah.
look at
Hot
me.
water.
Hot water, and then I'm gonna
Lavender
carefully like
water.
grab a tea bag. We have tea. Do we have
we
it in
got
the bag
tea.
of holding, or
It's in the bag of holding.
It is in the bag of holding.
I'm imagining? Can I like quickly grab a tea bag from the bag of holding?
I mean, I'm kneeling down, like, and trying to make sure Elian's alright. So you can just literally just reach down,
Yeah,
pick
I'm
it
just
up.
gonna, like,
Yeah, it'll
reach
be
down,
easy enough to grab that
take
from.
a tea bag.
I call out to everyone. I'm like, I'm gonna make some food for Ellie and everyone else.
Start
I
making some tea, and I'll
I
hand
actually
it over to like
remove my cloak and like leave it on top of Elian. So like now I don't have my cloak anymore. And I'm just gonna walk over to Jox, and I'll also kind of ask, Jox, you and Elian, you guys probably seen some things. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't want to pry, but if you need to talk to somebody,
You're good, Uruk, but Elian's seen a lot more than I think I'll ever see.
Oh wait, you have the
And-
goggles, don't you?
Me.
Who?
I do.
and I see 300 feet. Da-da-da.
Yeah, you
Now
can see
that
the
I-
whole map. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. But
I'm pretty sure
not right now, I
Jock's
don't
seen
see
more
the whole map.
actually right now.
I currently don't
After
see
the
whole map,
Oracle
so-
situation,
Humble, okay.
technically,
No,
Jock should be
it's-
gone.
Okay, Rook, I know you have 300 feet, but
So I just see the whole map.
yeah, I gotta take my name off of you because it's currently just like blinding everyone.
I can't. I don't want to speak on behalf of Elian. Enough times in wars taught me that much. But I do think he needs you guys
There we go.
right now to talk with him because yeah, he's seen some stuff. So I'll make some food so that he'll feel more comfortable, and you guys just help set up camp so that we can.
You guys fought in the war together?
Yeah, actually we did. And I say this while I'm like cooking some meat over the fire.
Yep.
We did.
I knew of the war, but I never personally seen it. You know?
Yeah.
If
Well, you should
It's
thank
just-
whoever looked over you for that.
if
I
I were
guess-
to, I just want to quickly do a thing. If I were to take like Elian and sort of lay him down in my lap, so he's like staring up at the sky and not at the ground, where we just buried dead bodies. Would he let me, and would it help?
That's up to Elliot.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hi.
Um,
I'm
sorry.
sort of-
I didn't. I. I. That was a weakness. I'm sorry. I will not let that happen again. I am sorry. Uh.
Are you
Elian?
good? Are you alright?
Elian, come to the campfire.
No, I actually think I'll just go and lay down. I'll just call it an early night. You guys have a good night, okay?
All right.
And he's just gonna crawl up to the top of the
Cart.
lost for words, yes, cart.
Carriage.
Would maybe like just to help. I know it's like it might not be much, but like Rook would probably try to use his soothing twilight aura on him. So like probably leave it around this
what
area.
does that do?
It's supposed to hold on, let me see. just so I can read it again. because as an action you present your holy symbol or whatever, and then it basically you grant your allies 1d6 temporary hit points and the one effect charmed or frightened in a circle around me, a 30-foot circle.
Okay.
It's not gonna physically do anything, but like it's just the thought that Rook would try to do.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really fix the situation, but you think it helps.
It's just it's supposed to be a soothing aura of Twilight, so
Yeah.
like
More than
it's the thought that counts.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely
So
a thought
this-
that counts.
Yep.
And everyone gets it too, so it's like everyone just gets 1d6 health if you guys want to.
Oh, thanks.
I'm
It's
going
just-
to
it's
sort
just-
of
It's not healing you though. It's just temporary.
I'm going to sort of tell Leo how the carriage works and like help him lift up. Well, he can probably lift up all the latches and everything.
You can probably
and
lift up the cart.
basically- Yeah.
And horses too.
Actually,
I'll get the cart ready by
yeah.
her description. I'll also pass over the tea I made to Elian.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm
Leo.
going to start like heating up some baked goods. Rook, you moved right where I was about to move.
I didn't know.
All right.
I think Jox is also cooking, so you got both are cooking food.
Yeah, I'm just like garlic bread and all of that, just warming that up.
Okay.
Oh, I have like day ration.
Hey Rose,
Hmm?
do you have a dagger I can borrow?
Rook, you don't.
Do you have fishnet stockings?
Do you have fishnet stockings I can wear?
Yeah, you're not doing that again.
I need to go on a runway for a bit. It'll make sense later.
I have a dagger you can probably get.
Okay, can I use, if I use cutting artisan on the ogres, does that count? It says you can harvest the bone and hide from a slain beast, construct, dragon, monstrosity, or plant creature.
You
But-
can?
But why would you?
Hardcore, Jesus.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I just wanted to, like, I'm just gonna, like, go and,
Wait, hold on. If this is Rook's plan, give me one second. Does Rook say this to the group?
no, he's just silent. He's just gonna go
Oh.
and, do any of you, he's just gonna go and, like, just kind of needs time to think about, like, it's just kind of heavy what's going on, so he needs space.
Yeah.
He's just gonna go and take the dagger, and then he's just gonna go and just go up to this one and just start trying to carve away and try to create something.
Okay. What are you trying to create, sorry?
I'm just gonna make a shield
Out of the bones.
out of the bones.
That's metal.
Okay. And sorry, what is this feature?
Cutting artisan.
Cunning artisan. Where'd you get this from?
To use this lizard folk.
Hey,
Oh.
sorry.
No
Back.
problem.
Hey, Rosalind. Hey,
No
Rosalind.
worries.
Yeah, I can also make darts. I'll also make darts.
Okay, give me a second here. My computer's being extra slow today, and I don't know why. I don't care. Let's go. Work for me. Okay, where is this? Cunning artisan. Part of a
try to
short
make-
rest. You can hide a bone from a slain beast. Construct dragon, island, and plant creature. Small, large creature.
Is this a short
Okay.
rest? I mean, like, we're gonna
This
long
is
rest
gonna be
anyway,
a long
so-
rest, so
So, but like, does it matter? Like, if I do this, like, before the long rest?
no, you could do it before the long rest and then get your long
Okay.
rest. You guys
Sweet.
will be there a little longer than you want, but
I wanted to make darts, and I also wanted to make a shield.
okay. Is there any rolls you have to do, or is it just
I don't
straight?
know. It just says I can just do it.
If you can just do it, you can just do it.
How many?
There's
But like
a
at
tent
most, how
here,
many
there's a
darts
tent
and how
here.
many? At most, how many can I make? I'll leave that up to you, just to be fair. I don't want to be like I make infinite darts out of the bones.
You can make 20 darts.
20 darts and one shield, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense with the amount of bodies there? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, just don't feel like wasting it.
I am just very intensely staring into the fire, and I think some of the bread that I'm trying to warm up is burning.
Rosalind? Rosalind?
Hmm? Yes? Sorry.
It's burning.
Oh, ooh, I should. You know what? I'll take this one. And I'm just going to take the one that's not burnt. And sort of step away and start, like, placing up
Alien.
tents. What? Yes?
How did you meet Elian?
Pardon?
How did you meet Elian?
Oh, we all met in a carriage.
Yeah. How long have you been looking after him for?
About a good 5 days or so.
Okay. All right.
Why?
Good. Because I haven't. He's been looking after me for a long time since the war, and that obviously does a mental strain to a person. And I feel like he's been looking out for everyone, and he needs someone like you to be a support. So, just do what you need to do to protect him. All right?
I will try my best.
No, I
Alright?
don't. Rosalind, I don't need you to try your best. I need you to protect him. All right?
With my life.
You're a good one. And I just turned back to my food.
After their conversation, can I like come back after
Yeah.
doing? So I'll come
What
back.
I miss, guys?
What did I miss? No, I'm just gonna walk back, and then I'll be like, I like just kind of silently come back and be like, sorry, I just need time to breathe. But
Yeah, for sure.
here, I give you the shield.
Aw,
It's a bone shield.
nice metal. I love it.
Don't worry, I cleaned it in the river. I know it's not much. It's
No, it's perfect. Thank you.
so now you'll have a bone shield.
In inventory?
Yep.
Okay,
It's just a
awesome.
bone shield.
So
It's just a shield.
+2 to your AC.
Hey, is it light or heavy or medium?
It's a shield.
Wait. Are you proficient with shields?
No, but I'm asking because I have the armor thing.
Oh.
You can't use it.
You can't
Oh
use it.
my-
Well, I just gave it to you. I mean, Rook wouldn't know you can't use it.
Yeah, I look at it and I'm like, this sentiment really helps, but I've never used this shield before in my life, so I wouldn't really be able to do much with it.
Sorry. I just thought it would help. I know you don't.
Out of character. Out of character, Rosalind's just gonna yoink. No.
I don't think
wait,
Rosalind can use it
No,
either.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. This is a joke.
Oh wait, would you
You can
like
use
it,
it.
Rosalind?
You don't know that.
Well,
I'm
would
just
you
gonna
like it?
follow.
That's how I asked. That's how I asked. If oh yeah, no, wait. Is the Jocks accepted or just?
No,
I don't know if Jocks gave it back.
I gave it back to you. I'm like,
Okay.
sorry, I've never used the shield.
Oh, okay, no worries. But maybe instead of the shield, take these then. And I give him the bone darts instead.
Is he?
Hey.
Are you proficient with simple and martial weapons, or simple weapons? Sorry.
Hey,
It's a
think
simple
you are.
weapon. The darts
is that
are
a
simple.
skill? Is that a skill?
You should have it on your character sheet. Let me look.
I have crossbow expert. That's the only thing I know I have an expert with.
No, you have to be proficient. Let me look. Yeah, you are. You can use them.
Okay, thank you.
So I give. Do you want all 20 of them?
Oh, yes, actually, that would help a lot. Thank you.
Okay, here. I give you the bone darts. The
Thank
ogre
you.
bone darts.
Why do you just have a sad face in your inventory?
Because remember
Oh,
Alex
because the
entered
potion.
Oh, the
gave me
potion,
gave me
yeah.
the lightning.
The potion.
Hold on,
Okay.
how do I actually delete stuff from the inventory, by the way?
So at the
God.
bottom of your inventory, you'll see a lock.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I see it now. Thank you.
No problem. All right.
Yeah. Sorry, I know it's kind of weird. When you're out here, I just had to learn to be a little bit crafty, especially since when I was on my own for a little bit.
On your own?
Well, after some things happened in the circus, and I was out on my own for a bit. Didn't really have anything to protect myself with, so whatever I found out there, at least even though it was for a week, I felt I was able to find some things, learn some tricks.
Why would someone in the circus need to know this type of stuff, though?
You don't, but well, Rosalind and I used to be in a circus, but um, it got disbanded quite forcefully.
Huh. What was
it
your
was-
name?
I wasn't a performer. I worked in the background. I wouldn't want to be seen. Not in public.
Yeah.
I kind of like, because I'm not wearing my cloak, you can clearly see like my scales glowing with the fire.
You ever been to Taham before?
Can you repeat that, Leah?
Oh, sorry. Have you ever been to Taham before?
We disbanded in Taham.
Yes, I've been to Taham, but I never.
Wolf.
Is that,
What's up?
did we?
You weren't
what?
there.
No, I'm not
No,
there.
no,
I'm
no,
just
it's a
letting
no.
Brandon know
Yeah,
that's where we
it's a no
for
disbanded
me.
because
It's a
it's
no
supposed
for
to be
me.
lore
It's a
that
no for
he needs to know.
Yeah. That's why I like, thanks for that helps, because I didn't know where disbanded. So I'm like,
Yeah,
didn't know
I
where
instantly
disbanded.
heard you stutter, and I'm just like, that's where we disbanded.
Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah. I've been to Taham, but I never really explored the city. In fact, at the time, I was trying to get as far away from the city as possible. So,
I relate to that so heavily. I'll back off. Don't worry.
oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I think it's more so that, well, a lot's happened. It's only been a week. And, well, I was able to reunite with Rosalind just a while ago, after the whole debacle. So, and I got to meet you guys, and things have been good. I just wish that I can just be back in the times where I was in the circus, and I felt like I didn't have to hide as much, at least with the people around me. But
You feel like you have to hide with us?
no, actually, I trust you guys a lot, despite the amount of time we've known each other.
Yeah. It's nice that you can trust people like that.
It's not easy, but if Rosalind chooses the company, then I trust her judgment wholeheartedly.
That's like me and Elian. Here, I have some meat that's cooking if you want any, and I like give him the pan for a bit.
Oh, thanks. I've been
Yeah.
actually pretty hungry.
Yeah. I don't know
Thanks,
if lizard
Dad.
folk eat. I've never met one in my life, but
What was
You know,
that, Wolf?
Yeah, I have the bag of holding, right? So I'm just going to like feed chunks of meat to all our pets who eat meat.
Okay. Easy enough.
And then as Jox gives me the pan, and I'm gonna eat the meat, so like you just see like Rook's mouth kind of, his jaw goes super wide, and then takes a big chomp out of the meat, and then just see like kind of chewing. Just
Leo's
loud
also
chewing.
gonna go and hand out the tea that he's making
Yep.
to everyone.
So,
you.
yeah, Leo walks around, hands you all teas.
thank you.
Thanks.
Guys, the vision I saw, I need to tell you guys about it. I don't think I should keep it by myself.
Yeah, if you need to share it. Wait till Rosalind gets here, though.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Ready to-
Body.
anything
Oh
else?
my
Anyone wants to do?
Rosalind's just going to like spin her finger in the air and whistle, and then that will get Jasper to just start walking around and like what's it called? Basically scanning the perimeter.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, he takes his duty and starts doing a scan
Did you
around.
keep all the pets on himself?
She didn't
No,
take him
the
off.
pets. Oh gosh, I took them off when I was feeding them,
Okay.
so they're all like somewhere here.
Okay. Leo, do you want to do anything?
Yes, this reminds me, and I'll quickly like go over to Rosalind. It's like, can I quickly just get something from the bag of holding?
Rosalind's just gonna squint at Leo, just like okay.
And I'll take out the. It was a great sword and a dagger, right?
Wow, Nan really stole Leo's seat.
Yes, I have.
It was
I
a
have-
long,
A long.
a long sword and a
my
dagger.
God.
I believe you kept that on you.
Nope, he
I
put it
kept
in
the
the
long
bag.
sword on me. I gave the dagger to the bag
Oh,
of
yes.
holding.
Oh no, I have the dagger on
But
me.
you have the dagger on you.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
I also returned your
Elian
dagger
gave
to you,
it-
by the way.
Elian gave it to me.
In that case, I'll just quickly
Yeah, I
peek
gave
my
it-
head
I
and
gave
peek
it
it
to-
out. Just.
I
love
have.
that.
Okay, I need you all to stall. I have something that I have to do, but I want to do a thing here.
Okay, sure, I can tell my
I'll-
vision.
I'll probably be back in a second.
So, I'll like look at Nan. It's like, Nan, do you use long swords by any chance?
Oh, me? Oh,
Yeah.
no. I just
Does
have my
anybody
battle
here
axe.
use long sword?
Out of character?
Nah, like I'm going around asking everyone, like, do you use a long sword?
Longsword?
It is a
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful Damascus longsword.
Whoa.
I don't know if I use a longsword, actually.
Did you make it yourself?
No, I found that in that weird time castle thing.
Oh, right. I don't remember.
Do people
I almost
remember
forgot
what
that
it
you
looks
picked
like?
it up.
The character I could, but
Oh.
I think it's a strength weapon.
Oh, and then
Maybe I could try. But
Dear.
I won't be able
Martial
to
weapon,
use. I won't be able to use my spells with it though.
can I see
Well,
Balthazar for a
Some
second?
of them.
Oh, sure. Would you also like to feed Joe some
Or you can
meat?
use it
Yes,
one
I'd love to. And I like offer.
use
I
it
get a
one-handedly?
handful of the meat and I like put it to Nan's hair so that
Oh.
you can see it.
Here, let me see the stats of a longsword just to make sure I can actually do that.
You can.
So I
It's,
can
vers-
use.
it's a versatile weapon. You can use it
Oh,
one hand or
sweet.
two handed.
If he's proficient
So,
with it.
If he's
Yeah,
proficient.
I am proficient in martial weapons.
Yeah, then you can use it.
Yep, and
I'll
I
give you the long sword then. It's like, here you go.
I take the
Damascus
longsword.
longsword.
I kind of raise it up into the sky and like
You
kind
get
of
hit
like
by lightning.
Leo's-
Make me a Constitution check. Just kidding.
Oh, no! I was trying to be flavorful, but I didn't know it was gonna hurt me. I raise it up to the sky, and like the glint
Power
in my
crystal.
gold scales
Power
kind of
crystal.
transfers a little bit towards the glint in the sword. This is really nice. Thanks, Leo. I can probably replace my hammer then, and I kind of bring out my hammer. Do you want my hammer, Leo? Maybe you can work on it.
I'll take it. I'll melt it down to
Well,
make
yeah.
other things.
I guess you could.
Is that okay though if I just take and melt it down?
It's just a warhammer. I'm not really particularly attached to it. I just found it on the way, like just on the road.
Excellent, then I will definitely melt this thing down and make something.
So I pass him my old warhammer and I take the Damascus shield, the Damascus sword.
Okay, so you now have a Damascus
Long.
longsword. It is a +1 weapon.
+1 weapon. Yes.
I still have that dagger. Wait, I gave it to you, yes? Also, hello.
No,
Sorry.
I'll pass it. Oh yeah, here, I'll pass it back to you. Thanks. I was able to make this shield with it too. But does anyone want it?
Do I want it, actually? I mean,
Can you
I
use
could,
it?
yeah, I could take it.
I mean, it's pretty rad looking. I'm sorry I can't make it look very fancy. I just
It's-
used whatever I could find on those ogres.
It's a bone shield.
Yeah.
It's made of the bone and like some leather wrapped around it to keep it, the leather from the hide to keep it together.
Can I use the shield?
Yeah, you
Uh,
could give it to Nan. Wait, are you proficient in it?
Barbarian
Think
should have.
so.
barbarians,
Yeah,
yeah, barbarian can use it.
Well,
Here, I'll
please
take
give
it.
the old lady the bone shield, please.
Maybe,
And then
maybe.
Yeah.
I went up to Nan and I'm like, I kind of whisper, it's like, it's also made from that ogre that you exploded. And I can pass it over to her.
Well, that's a fair trophy. It goes with my look.
And she like models it around for everyone. Josh is like clapping. You look amazing.
So, Nan, what weapon do you use?
Mostly the battle axe.
Is it a one-handed, two-handed weapon? I think so.
Yeah, it has one hand and
Yeah.
two hands, I think.
Okay, so when you have your shield attached, you cannot hit with two hands. Just a heads up. So you'll be stuck with one-handed attacks.
Which is a D8 if
Yes.
it's a versatile weapon.
Yeah, it's less damage, but it'll work. Your armor class also goes up by... Oh, wait. She has armor now, so I think it actually might go down. Give me a sec. Where's
that how
Nan's
it
character
works?
sheet?
Is that how it works?
Is that
As soon as the barbarian gets armor, their unarmored defense goes away.
No, I think they can actually use. You can
Hold on.
use a shield and still gain
Hold
this
on,
benefit.
let me read.
Yeah,
Jeez,
the shield
guys.
has
the other
armor,
shield
yeah.
still gained this?
Holy.
Still gain this benefit.
Sorry.
God damn.
Sorry, indeed.
No.
Just coming at me.
No,
I'm
you're
like,
wrong! You're
Get him.
wrong!
Alien
Alright.
dies.
so
Jump him!
Nan's
Yeah.
armor class goes up to 16.
Through his
Hey.
trauma.
Yay. The bone
She now
shield.
has a bone shield.
Hey. Same armor class, man.
Nay.
Anything else people want to do?
Yeah, I was gonna tell the vision.
Oh yeah, let's all gather around the campfire for that.
Let's
Yeah.
gather around the campfire. I'm also adding on.
You don't have to
mine.
keep moving your deer. I get he moves.
I know, I just want to.
I just see Jasper in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, that's a funky little deer.
If it makes
Out
you
of
feel better,
curiosity-
I can move him for you.
Out of curiosity, Deb, if I were to sit up here, would I be able to hear them from here?
I mean, you're only, what, 15 feet away? So probably.
Okay. I'm just going to go give Elian something to eat, and I can hear you from there.
Oh,
Alright. So, you retell the vision that you received from the potion to the rest of the party. The images still fresh in your head, Jocks. As you recount, you get subtle but vivid images of that man.
just the way he looked at me, really.
Who is that man?
I didn't. Vision ended before I could figure it out fully. The vision ended before I could figure out a lot of things fully, but something in my gut says that maybe I know him, and something in my gut says I don't, and I don't know.
Is it? Do you think it would be the flare of faces?
I have to tell you right now that I only entered halfway into whatever quest you all were doing. So when I hear Flare of Faith, I think, oh, the guy, the adventurer.
Did he? Oh yeah. Did you not? Was she not there? Was he not there for
Nope.
the? No, he wasn't there to see it. Sorry. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Look, you know what he looks like. You could describe him to her, and then
Well, you guys saw they. Oh no, he wasn't there for that either.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
he
he was there for that. That I got confused too.
Wasn't
yeah.
even there to see the portrait.
He wasn't there to see
Nope.
the portrait. He He had gray hair, gray skin.
White.
White hair, gray skin. A lot of scars. And,
Yellow eyes.
Yellow eyes and that sigil.
Of 3 wings in the shape of a triangle and a crow's skull in the middle.
Couldn't have been him. The man I saw had like milk white eyes.
White eyes.
I remember my father used to tell me something, and I don't know if it has any relevance, but I remember chains. It was so vivid. There were chains. And, did any of you get that story when you were younger about that ruler and that warrior who got chained up for being a tyrant?
You mean
The Chained King?
the Chained King? Yeah.
I don't know. Something rubbed me the wrong way about that man, about the entire vision, actually, but something about the chains, I feel, is really important, and look, I'm telling you because I don't want to see that man again, and I don't want to remember anything about that vision, and I want one of you guys to just be in charge of that, because I don't want any more visions, and I want to go to bed, and I want to forget that any of this ever happened, okay?
I kind of look at Roslyn, toward where Roslyn is. Does Roslyn see me? In the cart?
Yeah, they're only 15 feet away.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, so I kind of look at Roslyn. Heard it, so I'm just looking at Roslyn, and kind of touching the back of my left hand.
Yep.
Good.
And then
Good.
I kind of go to Jocks, and then I kind of slowly pull out my my glove, and I show him the back of my hand. I say, "You know why we're called POC, right?
POC?
That's our group name."
Piece of cake.
What
Well, that's what it is for everyone else.
does it stand for?
We met a wizard in a tower. The day we met Nan. And
Yes, my boyfriend.
Instantly clearing.
Fucking love that.
That's so fast.
I know. Yes, my boyfriend. I was like, already?
Immediately does spit take with tea.
Wait,
Taken now?
has Nan been secretly calling him this entire time?
You don't know.
Just chatting?
You have no idea.
What are you called?
Balthazar makes a very good cover when I'm talking to him. You never know.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, we met this wizard and, well, he's the man who chained up that king long ago.
What?
I know, it's crazy, but we all have the mark to prove it. And I show him the mark on the back of my left hand.
Oh no.
Roll me, Jacques. Roll me a history check to see if you can remember.
Sure. I have 0 in history.
That's fine.
Alright. Hold on.
Or you can roll a straight. Yeah, okay.
Guided. No, that doesn't
No,
work.
that's too late. You don't know he's doing that.
I know.
It looks familiar, but you can't quite put your finger on why.
I don't.
Yeah, we are the protector of Chain. At least that's what we call ourselves now.
And your mission is to keep that guy under wraps, or?
I suppose just to make sure he stays under wraps. I mean, it's all kind of sudden. We just
You guys?
investigated a tower one day, and this is what happened. But we all chose it together.
I think you guys are going to fail.
Well, that's
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
hey. Thanks, I guess.
Wow.
I'll keep that in mind.
I like just kind of like pauses. I was like, did you saw something?
Yeah. I saw, yeah, I saw you guys failing. I'm joking.
I saw you guys fail. Jesus.
Yeah, I saw him. I didn't see him exactly kept under wraps, that's for sure.
I don't think it's gonna be a permanent thing. I mean, why would there need to be a protector if the chains would be unbroken, right? I mean, or unbreakable. Uh, I know. We want to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know what you saw per se, and it sounded really bad. But
Yeah.
I don't think it's set in stone. I mean, we have a wizard who can alter time, and that tower arch wizard person, he also exists in a place that is outside of time. So I don't think that things are set in stone. You may have seen something, but it's something that I think we can avoid.
Maybe. Maybe
If
you're right.
if that's any comfort, I mean, I'm only spitballing here.
But, and you know what? Maybe you're right, and maybe you can change it. But I know how history plays out a lot, and I know that men never change. So if you want to say that this is avoidable, you go right ahead. But believe me, I've seen what can happen when people try to avoid things, and I can see what happens when people like you want to change things and it ends with a noose. And I go up and I go, I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you guys in the morning.
And Rook kind of like looks, just kind of silently like looks at Jocks because he can't really say anything.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Anyone else want to do anything?
Anne's gonna dig another sleeping hole underneath the cart.
Okay. Easy enough, Nan. You make a nice little sleeping hole under the cart.
Okay, so Jox has basically a tent for himself if Leo and Rook are sharing a tent here.
Hey.
I guess Leo and Rook are sharing a tent. Rook doesn't have his cloak anymore. It's just his black polo
Okay.
and pants. Because he gave his
Is the
cloak
tent
to
big
Elliot.
enough to share it?
The tent would be big enough to share. Could probably fit
2 people.
2 people each.
9-foot
9-foot
Goliath
Goliath.
and the 6-foot lizard.
She made it accommodating for everyone. So
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
you all have bedrolls, you all have pillows, you all have nice little cots even.
There's little futons in the cot.
And nice blankets and stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you,
in
Rosalind.
The blankets are great.
Lovely dirt.
Lovely
Anything else?
I'm sort of just setting up a little, like, in a way, cot picnic
Okay.
I think
Ellie?
at the top of
Thank you, Rosalind. I appreciate it. It's good food and it was pretty good. It tasted, I guess, good. I haven't.
Apologies if some of the food is a little burnt.
It's not your fault. It's fine. I'm just.
It's
He's just gonna lie down and he's gonna look at the stars. Do you want to lie down here as well?
I'm going to like sort of clean up the little bits and lie down with him.
Alright. As you guys lie down, it's a beautiful night. You can see pretty clearly the rain has come to a stop and it's the odd cloud here and there. As you look up, you can see the beautiful novas. You can see all the stars. Every now and then, a bright little white light shoots by.
Haven't seen
Wishes?
those in a while. Yeah. I didn't mean to break down. It doesn't happen often. And he's just gonna be fidgeting with the hairpin in his hands, like he's gonna have it out on him. I
know.
I feel like I owe you an explanation.
Not if you don't want to. Not if you're uncomfortable. And I'm sort of just staring at that hairpin. I don't think I could imagine the amount of pain you're going through.
It's not easy.
But whatever it is, I'm so sorry that you're going through it.
It's not your fault. There's nothing you could do about it. It's, a, 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 a while ago. I'm going to explain. It's hard for me to open up to people. I'm sorry. A while ago, before the war, and Adelaide's just gonna come over and kind of snake onto the other side of the cart, like kind of beside him, and just like give him like a little bit of a nudge and like warm up a bit.
I'm sort of going to like brush my hand up to his.
I used to love a girl, and she helped me with Adelaide, and I was never good with tinkering, so that's where I guess it was broken. I just couldn't fix it, but the fire, it was just, I went to school and I came back one summer and it's just gone. All of it just burned down. There's so much that's happened, and I don't know what happened to her or if she's still alive, but all I have is this and Adelaide and my gun, and I'm just gonna take a hand if she'll let me, and I'll just put her hand over the hairpin. Promise me you'll help me find her. I don't know if she's still alive. I don't know if she's still here. But please. I'm just gonna turn over to her and look her in the eyes. Shed a little tear. Take a deep breath in. And look back up at the stars.
I'm sort of just staring at him.
You see like the tear go on the side of his face.
And I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can, and I promise that I'm here for you. Right here.
I don't really want to sleep alone tonight. Would you mind?
I mean, we're all supposed to be bunking together because there's basically 3 rooms. I don't mind.
Okay.
I like watching the stars anyways, so I like it up here.
It was actually a favorite pastime of mine when I was a kid.
What a coincidence.
And I'm just gonna send Adelaide to do the same. Just fly around within like a 60-foot radius or like a 60-foot thing and do a security thing. And I'm just gonna lean my head a little bit to the side and try to sleep with the memories and all and everything, and just sleep for 8 hours instead of meditate and have and just yeah. Yeah.
All right. So is we setting up any guards, or are you guys using your creatures?
We are quiet.
No, for what it's worth, if Rook can hear you, he would definitely just try and listen, but like
Also,
silently listen.
Roll me
like-
perception.
Jasper-
Anyone who wants
Jasper
to try and
is
listen,
doing-
roll perception.
I think only Rook would try to.
You
listen.
know what?
Why
I'll
are you
try to
rolling
listen.
perception, Rosalind? Who are you listening to?
Jasper's doing his rounds.
Yes, but Rosalind, I asked for perceptions on listening.
I was
No,
trying
but
to be
this
relatively
is
quiet, just
Jasper's-
enough for
this
her
is
to hear.
Jasper's perception.
I know.
I know.
I know you guys are being quiet, but Rook is.
Jasper wants to
will
listen in too, okay?
If he hears it, he's going to listen.
Okay. Rook, you are the only one who heard any of that.
Voice.
Yeah, she's just
All right.
he's just sitting by the fire, but like his head's turned toward the cart.
So no one
That's
else,
it.
no one's setting up for watch. We're just using the defender.
Yeah.
And
He has
and Adelaide.
vigilance, so he can't be surprised.
That's fine. He can't be surprised.
But we
Um,
can.
Adelaide's doing aerial
Ah.
sweep.
So
Does my
your
passive not
first-
work when I'm asleep?
No, it does not. So with a 10, so everyone's
Maybe
going
Rook-
to sleep at the same
Maybe
time.
Leo and I will
I'm just
take
asking.
the first. No, like Leo and I are still awake, so like we were gonna take.
I'm not too fucked up.
I'm not
I might need,
necessarily.
I'm kind of hurt though. I might
I'll,
need to go to.
I'll take
You
like
guys
the first
will
couple
still,
of hours.
you guys will still get a long rest.
I'm
Okay,
going
I'll
to-
take the
Yeah.
first couple of hours.
I'm actually
I'll
going
take
to
the next
stand up
few.
too, but like
I like
I'm going
early.
to like sit up and look around, but my hand is still like holding onto Aliens.
Okay. I need a perception from First Watch, who is Leo.
That'll be
It's
me.
Leo.
Hey, that's good.
Throughout the night, you don't hear too much. You get the odd snap of twigs in the bush, but nothing really comes towards you. It's a quiet night during your watch.
I will take the middle 4 hours, because I'll be asleep and then up for 4 hours and then sleep again.
All right. So go ahead and roll me perception for your 4-hour watch.
Does Adelaide have to?
Oh, damn! What the heck?
You can roll for Adelaide too.
Okay. Just for the sake of.
During your watch, it's quiet. You hear a lot of animals. See a few more shooting stars up in the sky.
Just gonna straight up pass out.
Yeah, goes without any
And
problems.
early, and like in the last like morning bit, I'll like after Leo comes back, I'll also take my turn to watch because I
Yeah.
Rook like to watch the sunrise.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's go. There you go.
Oh, goddamn.
Everyone's
oh
watching.
my.
Good rolls all around.
We're fucking hawks, man.
Pretty quiet. Nothing really happens. You hear the birds chirping, but you get a beautiful sunrise of pinks, blues, magentas, oranges, until the sun is finally over the horizon. You guys are all healed. Everybody had a long rest.
Hey, finally! Oh my god, I was like on half health. And all my spell slots are back.
Yep.
Yay, all my spell slots.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
I also prepared. Should I prepare to spell magic? I'll prepare to spell magic and remove spirit guardians.
Okay.
Are
Right.
you sure?
This morning, as you wake up, you got a weird taste in your mouth. Almost as if it's icy cold with a hint of spice. Almost like copious amounts of mint have been jammed in your mouth. It's spicy. You now have your sense of taste back.
I can
Quick,
taste
here,
again.
drink this. Wash it down.
I drink the tea.
I'm
Oh,
not
what
giving
is
you
it? Was
tea.
tea?
I'm giving
Was
you a
it
bottle.
just like?
I'm
Was it just
giving
a
you a
bottle?
bottle.
Oh,
A
okay.
bottle
Yeah,
with some liquid in it.
I drink the bottle with liquid in it.
It's vodka. I just gave you a bottle
I
of
put it over
vodka.
the. Wait a minute. I like put it over the fire. It lights.
The fire is almost out until Rook spits vodka at it. You guys all get woken up by Rook basically yelling about his mouth and then a big whoosh of flame.
Don't waste the vodka.
Alien, I'm curled up
I
here.
don't like having vodka in the morning. Also,
It's good for you. It'll rinse the taste buds
Three,
out.
two.
it's.
I'll just close
I
my eyes
like.
again.
I just like look at Leo. I look and then just like kind of like squinting, but like I just take a little sip of the vodka.
I'll curl up and go to sleep again. Honestly.
Fair enough. I'll
This shit
take
was
back
fun,
the
man.
bottle and finish.
All right.
And then they give the rest to Leo. Yeah.
So, as you guys are all waking up the morning, you guys are gonna cook breakfast, have a hearty meal. You can talk now, Leo, if you want.
Oh God. Okay, sorry. I got really worried. I was like, should I talk?
No, stop.
All right, I go.
Stop talking.
Yeah. I go to Nan's
No.
hole, and I'm like, you don't have to sleep there every night. I offered my tent. You don't have to sleep there.
Oh no, dear. It's fine. I quite enjoy the hole. Ooh, it's such a bright and early morning. Do you want to help me go find some food?
Yeah, I'd actually really like that. And I take
you
out my
guys-
crossbow.
I can hear them, right? So it's
Yep.
like, are you guys going foraging?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to come along?
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, you know, I can say I'm pretty decent at foraging. Oh, I'd hope so.
All right. What are you
Yeah.
guys searching for?
Nan
I
has
wanna
the
search
wanderer
for meat.
feat.
Yes. Oh, she does. So she can just acquire food for people of like berries and stuff,
Goddamn.
right?
That's the
For
best.
me and up to 5 other people.
God damn,
And up to
man.
5
All right.
other people.
So you guys all go with Nan. You
Oh,
notice that she's like determined. She knows where she is going, and she's kind of like looking at bushes, and she's like, "Okay, pick this one." Like she's just making her way through that forest. You guys come back with quite the haul of
Look at all
beautiful,
those
wild,
berries.
fresh fruits and spices and herbs. And
Nan, look for
Brought
something
food.
special for Elian.
okay, what would you like the special thing to be? A mushroom?
There's a spider in my bed. Oh no.
A flower.
A
Like
flower?
the hair piece that he has. I'm gonna try and look for something that looks like the hairpiece.
But did she see the hairpiece?
He has the hairpiece all the time.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I don't know,
Roll
Deb, you can make the
me-
call.
Roll me a nature.
And I'll also give her guidance if she's gonna tell us she's gonna look for something.
Is
for
she
Alien.
looking? Are you telling them?
Yes, dears. Why don't we look for something nice for Alien?
I will actually give you advantage on the look.
And
Ooh.
guidance.
And my.
And my act!
You got this, Nan.
Plus guidance.
Does Nan got this?
Plus guidance.
Does guidance do?
Plus, yeah,
Plus-
so 1d4.
plus 1d4, yeah. Let's roll 1d4. 3.
All right,
Nice.
so 50. You find quite a few flowers that look like it. You're not sure if they're toxic or not, but you definitely do find a flower that somewhat resembles that item.
Huh. That looks
You
like
would
the
know
flower.
this, Nan.
Very lovely.
To be the crying rose.
How fitting.
I'm sorry, I designed it and I picked. I already had this all picked.
Why
It's
is there a
called the
spider
Crying Rose.
crawling over my bed? Get off my bed, spider.
That's a bit odd. Well, it's gonna bring it to him.
As you're carrying Ned, you know that, or that you witness that the kind of nectar in the middle slowly drips out and off the petals, and that's where it gets its name from. It is a very
Interesting.
sweet-smelling flower.
That's a really good plant. That's actually a really good plant name and attributes.
It's actually made into perfumes. So Nan, you can make a perfume out of it if you try. But yeah, so you find the rose and you bring it back. Everyone comes back to the camp. You guys, I don't know if Elian and Rosalind are up yet, but Leo, you definitely see both Rook and Jox are arms full of food.
We brought
Ooh.
back food.
Food.
It's a bunch of fruits, but
Right.
should be good for breakfast. Okay. Ellie and Rosalind, you guys waking up or are you staying in bed till 10?
We got berries.
I mean, we're up on the sitting area. Whoever wants to go up and sit there with
Might
us,
as
and
well.
like the cart might as well move,
I'll take some
and
of
they'll
those
just
berries.
wake us up.
I'll take some of those berries and climb up. You're like, hey guys, how's your morning?
Mm,
That's loud.
Sorry, I'll try to be quieter.
Wake
here,
up.
I brought
Why don't
some
you
of
put
the-
on a little makeup?
I'll try to be quieter. Slaps them with my tail.
Oh, fuck's sake, Rick.
No. Look here. I brought some berries. So Nan helped us find. And
Thank
then
you.
I passed them some of the berries.
I just
It
struggled to
kinda-
get up.
They kind of remind me of these like. Do you know? You have good berries, right?
I do not have good berries.
Oh, you don't.
No, I'm not a
He's not
ranger.
Italian.
Okay, not this one.
I'm
Not this
not.
one. Not this one.
It's not Italian.
Okay, just making sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. I just wanted to make sure if you guys are okay. It was a long night. Elian, are you okay?
I am now.
Elian, roll me
I'm-
perception.
Perception. I rolled a high perception last time. I'm
That's
gonna roll a
fine.
low
You went to sleep.
perception.
Okay,
Oh.
thanks.
I said I was gonna roll a low perception.
That's fine. Yeah. All right. Keep going. Continue.
What was your question, Rook? Sorry.
Rick,
I
roll a
got distracted by
perception.
looking around.
Did you?
You did.
Are you guys okay? Did you guys have a good night?
I'm fine. I think Rosalind's okay as well. Thank you. I'm sorry for being an absolute mess.
Hey,
It's okay, we're
Elian,
used to it.
you don't need to keep apologizing. It's okay.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, for what it's worth, despite the amount of time we've known each other, I already think of you as a good friend.
Appreciate that.
Rook, roll me a perception.
Ba-da-ba, nah, 1.
Nah, you're gonna get a yep.
Oh,
Okay,
goddamn.
never mind. I thought it was gonna be a nat 1.
One,
but
he
it's actually
said.
plus 20. It's a nat 1 plus 20, okay? I'm just saying.
2 seconds.
Saying.
Rook,
Okay.
you're talking to Ellie and you can't quite help out of the corner of your eyes. You notice Rosalind's eye color changed. It's more of a pale violet gray.
Pale violet gray. Interesting. I just noticed this.
Yeah, it's weird because the night before they were normal, but today they're different.
But does Rosalind know herself? Does it seem like she knows herself?
She doesn't seem to notice or anything like that. She's just looking around, grabbing some fruits.
Okay. Like so okay.
She doesn't
Interesting.
seem to notice.
She doesn't seem to notice. Okay.
Okay, send her back.
This is pretty.
Nan gave us such a lovely flower. Well, you such a lovely flower.
Well, you like it.
I was
And
not
if
there
you
for
let
that. I
me
missed it. Damn it.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. What happened? Did you already give the flower?
Give me
No.
10
Yeah.
seconds. What
Just
happened?
got it.
That's why I said like okay.
No, it's all
So
good.
whatever Deb hears, Stream hears.
Here's true.
Yeah. Basically, whatever.
Yeah, so
Deb
when I
hears, they
leave
hear.
game chat, I won't hear you guys.
So, do you want to
That's
redo that?
It's
You
fine.
can
Sure.
redo it. Just do the quick. Just do the
From
quick.
the
Here the theory. Here the theory. I gave you a flower.
The script, guys. The script.
Yeah, you
top of
guys,
the script.
guys, we're on page 6. Come on.
Page.
Okay.
Damn it! I was on page 8 the whole time.
Fucking hell.
God.
Oh, I was in the Tahom scene. I'm sorry.
You're like 2 sessions, man. Calm down.
Alien dear,
Yes, Nan.
you were out in the forest and you seemed kind of down yesterday, and I found this flower and I thought it might help cheer you up. Just hands you the flower.
Thank you, Nan. I appreciate it. Well, Brooke told me I shouldn't apologize, but I'll do it anyways. I guess I'm sorry for yesterday. I didn't mean to cause
Oh,
any
never
distress.
apologize for your feelings, dear. Pats him on the back.
I like Rook starts just kind of staring at Rosalind. Just kind of staring at her.
Rosalind, do you like the flower?
It's a really pretty flower, yeah.
Yeah, and he's just gonna, if you let him, put the flower kind of behind her ear.
Okay, roll me perception with advantage.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
You really want us to see that flower?
She really wants to see that flower.
Nat
Ready for
one
the
and
pollen
another
to
nat
hit my
one.
ass.
God.
No.
He's not that perceptive.
All right. Yeah,
I'm looking at the flower.
you put the
I love
flower
flower.
beautifully in her hair. You clip it in nicely enough with her within her headband.
Oh my god.
Rose for Rose.
Oh, you look so lovely, dear.
Thank
You
you.
do.
Rosalind,
Yes?
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's up?
Do none of you guys see it?
As you guys look over at Rosalind, Nan, and Elian, you can now notice that her eyes are a pale violet gray.
Leo, I brought you food.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been starving all morning.
Yeah. Did no one bring you food? It's Rocher.
Oh my god.
I love how fucking random that was.
It's like
Let's
your
go.
eyes are a different color. Leo, I brought your food.
You want some vodka?
Yes, please. I've been dying.
I'll give you a bottle of vodka.
Do
Oh my
I
God,
hear
dude.
this, by the way?
They're not
One
talking
whole bottle of
quietly.
vodka.
Oh, what time is it, Death?
It's like early morning, like 7, 8.
It is like dawn.
And I've already polished off a bottle.
Wistful drinking, Rosalind.
When did you take the bottle out of the bag of holding? You just took
I
tea.
keep my bottles on me, so ha.
Right.
Wait,
yeah,
Rosalind,
you
why
kept
are your
that
eyes
one on you.
different?
I
Does
keep
anyone
all my stuff on me. Look.
Vox Machina and Mighty Nine face-off is going on right now.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Oh, boy.
See you guys.
Sorry, guys. The stream's down.
So, yeah,
Sorry, guys.
gotta go, guys. No, but I'm playing my D&D. Okay.
Yeah, I'm having fun with this D&D.
So,
and
Rosalind.
then he's like, well, I'm gonna watch.
with your
The jo-
passive perception, you notice that Elian's hair is a little different too this morning.
Oh, we're getting high. I see how it is.
What happened to you guys last
He
night?
kind of has
What?
frosted
STD.
tips.
Yeah,
Frosted
tips.
tips.
The white, no, it's the white hair tips.
Yeah.
The white hair tips, baby. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's not.
Yeah. The tips of his hair is more white than anything.
Do we all
I'm
notice that too?
assuming. You're assuming you're in your winter state right now. She just ruffles his hair.
I'm in my. Oh shoot! I don't do that often. Probably, yeah.
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri with the gun, yeah.
Guy Fieri
That's
with
what I'm
the
imagining
gun.
now. An elven Guy Fieri.
He can turn back time to any point, so he can go to any food truck he
Any
wants.
diner.
Any
Um,
diner he wants in any time period.
Yeah, we can kind of do that, I
Flavor
guess. I just couldn't. I don't like to change it often. Probably my emotion or something.
I think
Um,
you really like spring usually, yes?
Me?
Yeah.
I usually. I mean, I like all seasons really. I just usually don't bother changing myself.
Rook kind of puts his hand on top of Elian's hair. It's like, what it's worth. It looks like your white scales are looking pretty nice.
By the way, if Jocks can see my eyes or did hear Rook point out that my eyes were a different color, I'm going to blink and it's blue again.
Ooh. A roll insight.
Ooh, we're telling.
What are you trying to figure out, Nan?
The eyes.
You're
What are
trying, to,
changeling?
you're trying to figure out why her eyes changed color?
Yes.
That's more intelligence.
Can I try?
Because you can't really...
Okay.
Insight's more looking into the person to see if they're lying. You can't really tell that she's lying or not about her eyes if she hasn't said anything.
Okay,
Wait.
can I roll intelligence then?
You can do an intelligence check for me. You could even do a history if you're good at that.
Spring is a nice color, but I don't think I can change this for the whole day. But it's fine. I think my hair looks kind of okay. Probably look like a mess.
Oh, by the way,
I'm rolling as well.
I would like to get my cloak back if I can.
You're not
I don't wanna
quite
travel
sure
around
why
without
it
it.
happened, Nan.
Oh yeah.
Can I
You
try
go,
rolling for that?
Sorry,
You didn't
I
That's okay.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no
But-
worries.
Not someone looked to me and she blinked. It's fine. Okay, I'll go up closer and be like, "What's all this commotion about?"
I'm
my-
like, Rook is like putting his robe back on, like his cloak back on.
Damn.
Alright.
Elian, when you get a new style,
Yeah, Nan, you're just not sure why. You saw it, but you're not sure why.
Pretty colors.
Pretty colors.
Alright.
It's pretty colors.
And with that, you guys have your breakfast. And you're ready
Feed
to set
all
off.
the animals.
vodka and berries.
Feed all the animals.
Feed all the animals. Well, I'm going to just feed the bear like honeycombs and like the honey cracker and berries.
I feed Rascal, and kind of whisper to him, I hope today is going to be better than yesterday.
Let's see. We have.
I feed Alvaro. What happened to Alvaro?
I think I forgot.
I
forgot
feed.
the plan.
I feed berries like little cubes.
We feed
Forgot what
everyone.
plan?
No, not the plan. The plant. I forgot the plant.
The plan?
You left it. You left it, Alexander.
I think
Oh,
Oh my
he's
god.
dead. It's fine. Alexander's dead. It is what it is.
so. No. I
Charlie's there to protect him if something happens.
probably.
And besides,
I
mean,
actually think.
he seems to have been taking and then like kind of remember, like thinking about like how like when we last saw it, half the leaves are missing. Good care of it.
It's okay. I think Charlie has it. Charlie's a bookworm. Would probably help oxygenize his room or something.
I'm
know.
sure it'll be
I-
fine.
I look to Rosalind. I'm like, are your eyes a different color?
Oh, that's past. They're blue now.
They're blue.
They're blue again.
Blue.
Yeah,
They're
no,
blue.
I
They've
agree.
always been blue.
Oh,
You want something interesting?
okay.
Alien's hair looks slightly white.
Alien? Oh, new style?
Puberty.
Not puberty. Holy.
Yes,
Wait,
elven
are you going
puberty.
to-
Jocks.
Are you
Yeah,
aging?
absolutely, elven
Jocks,
puberty.
remember when I was really, really stressed, and then one day I woke up, and then my hair and my eyelashes were white?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But this is the. Are you stressed like that again?
No, it's probably from yesterday.
Yep.
You're getting old.
I'm not getting old. It's an
Why?
emotional
Why?
thing.
Why would you do
It's
that?
just an emotional thing.
I got a problem with being
God.
old.
It's okay, old
Effing
man.
damn it, Rosalind.
Me.
I like how the fireplace is also moving with
The fireplace is moving. The trauma follows you everywhere you go.
Tokyo Drift Horse.
A drift
It's a
horse.
drift
Tokyo
horse.
drift horse.
Yes,
And with that, you guys start traveling
yes,
again.
Yes.
Hell
Step
yeah.
on the gas.
Railroad.
On the road. Oh,
Is that alien?
what a
No,
night.
it's the Guy Fieri's.
It's Guy
With Dante.
Fieri. Oh my god.
God.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Who would
no
like
fan
to
fiction.
roll
Please no
me
fan fiction.
a D100 for today?
Can I?
Oh Jesus! Why
Can I?
Dante and Guy Fieri?
Hey,
I'm bound to get
Alright.
high if I have such low rolls on 3 perceptions.
75.
It's a pretty good number.
Yeah,
blow
you
up.
know, I guess
We just
it
blow
wouldn't be so bad being
Lion mine.
not being the only white scaled person here.
Yeah, but Brooke, you rock the white scales.
I mean,
The day's pretty quiet as you guys travel. You see a few merchants traveling the same way as you. They've caught up to you and have already passed you. And you see others coming from the same direction you are traveling currently.
Nice.
I'll yell out hello at them.
They give you a nod and a wave.
I kind of cover my, I kind of like hide myself in a cloak so
Okay.
they can't see my scales.
have
I'm
anything
talking
cool
with
for
Nan.
sale?
I'm just chilling with Nan.
You're gonna stop and ask them.
We got time. We
Okay.
gotta see the sights, meet the
Sure.
peeps.
You stop a gentleman and he's like, "Hi. How can I help you?"
Hi, I was just you're a nice merchant person. Just wondering if you got any goods.
Well, I do have some goods. I have spices and herbs and some wheat. I'm taking it to DJ right now.
Oh my god.
Spice.
Oh, he's in the op. Okay.
He's going in the opposite
Yeah,
direction.
he's coming towards you.
Spices. What kind of spices you got?
All different kinds. What would you like?
Back, sorry.
You have any
Spices.
peppers? Like really, really,
I
like
do have some peppercorn. I don't have peppers.
peppercorn.
I do have some chili. I do have some of the spicier peppers.
I'll take. Can I have like some of this, like the spiciest you got?
Yeah, most certainly. He kind of like throws open a basically almost like a blanket, lifts it up, and underneath you see barrels upon barrels of different items. And he opens one up, and it is a dark red powder. He kind of takes out a wooden cup and digs into it and pours it into a little sack. That'll be 3 silver.
Of course, and I'll give him 3 silver.
Yeah, reaches over, passes it, you pay him. Great, I didn't think I'd make a sale on the road, but thank you.
Of course, I'm gonna. gonna wish him a good day, and I'll get back on and start driving.
He nods and continues on.
Good
I
day.
wonder what would happen if I tried one of those.
We have a few spices for
I
like
have
the
spicy
meat and the
stuff.
food I bought.
He is.
I think I'm
he's got
tired
the
of-
spiciest pepper he could buy.
Mm.
Spicy
God.
pepper powder, right? It's
Yeah.
like red powder.
Yeah, it's like chili powder almost, but hotter.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have fun with this.
All right, so you guys make it a full day of travel with no issue.
Yay!
You guys would like to set up shop? Easy enough. You guys can park, set up shop, set up the tents.
You know what we could do? If we see anyone travel by, we can advertise our hot tub and tea services.
Is it day? What day is it?
This would be day 2.
Okay, so this would be day 6. Yes.
Day 6.
Like our session. Oh, almost.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm on.
Wow.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah. You guys.
yeah, this is day 6.
You guys would actually be closer. 1, 2. Yep. Yeah. So you guys make it to
See you in
there.
the city.
No issues.
So I kind of like talk to Roslyn at the back, like, hey, if we find anyone traveling by and they look really tired, maybe we could advertise our hot tub and tea.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, I can like there are little desks that sort of works as bars, and if you, well, it's a little short, so whoever wants to like walk in, hop into the carriage, and we can pull out the drawers and everything, will be basically running the bar, quote unquote.
True. But, you know, it's also kind of dangerous because we don't know who's going to be on the road.
Yeah, but that is true. Wait, so if you're now suddenly backtracking,
why?
do you want to do this or not?
I don't know, actually.
Do I?
want to
how-
make sure that
There
we're
are
safe, but
quite a
also-
few merchants going by you guys right now. As
Oh,
soon
in
as
By
that
the way,
case,
how
I'll start
many-
brewing the tea?
Okay.
You know
Yeah, how
what?
many
I mean, if
days?
they're all
How many
merchants, they
days
must
is
be fine.
Jeddah away from Saramila?
3.
3 days. Okay.
Yeah, and you're
If
2
they're a
days
bunch
So,
of
out.
one more day.
merchants who could afford maybe an hour or so, perhaps we could maybe like time it so they can stay there for like an hour, and then we just tell them to leave. But you know, they get some tea and they also get a hot tub.
Alternatively, we could probably offer
Yes.
services and protection of some sort if there's tons of merchants going by.
Yeah, but then you know we can't really like protect them right now because we're also just traveling.
So
And
if we
they're-
can't protect them, what makes you think they're going to get into a bathtub and have some tea?
Oh, I mean, like, yeah, we'll protect them while they're in the tub, though. Yes.
If I were a merchant, I
privacy.
would not take. If I were a merchant, I would not take your offer. No offense, Rook, but I'm not getting into a bathtub with 5 strangers.
It's a good idea.
Well,
It's
no,
a good idea.
they're not going in the bathtub with us. We're just going to be protecting them while
No,
they
but-
relax in
In
the
the bathtub
bathtub.
with a good.
I know, but imagine going
Good
to a
setup.
bathtub and like 5 people are making sure that you don't die while you're taking a bath.
So
Well, I
is it?
mean, we have a Goliath, and Leo's looking pretty good as a bouncer. I'm just
So-
saying.
How much
All right,
time has
wait.
passed?
Would we spread this? Would we share the winnings?
You
5
guys
ways?
traveled for 8 hours today.
Yep.
8 hours. So can we do stuff within those 8 hours?
Yeah, you could do stuff within those 8 hours.
I'm going to try to repair Zeno.
Okay. I need a tinkering check from you.
I don't need to smith a new body or anything, right? Just I took whatever I could, and
You had the extra scraps, right?
It's gonna be
I
a
have
hard
extra
check,
scraps.
so yeah, you can, but I have the DC set. So
If you need help, let me know. I'm going to be reading my books.
so if I smithing
need any
tools
help
and then
too,
tinker
I can-
tools.
If you need any help too, I can give you some guidance.
If I needed,
if you want to smith new parts and then tinker, you can, and it'll make the DC lower.
okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Like, if you need any help, make sure you ask me for guidance.
Rook, can you give me guidance twice?
Yeah, as long as you let me know before you do it. Here,
Right.
I'll imbue you with some of my power. And then, like, his scales kind of glow a little bit gold,
Unless,
and he, like, just kind of...
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, Leo?
And then the scales are still glowing.
Yeah.
Leo,
Yes. Yeah.
Leo.
Oh, Leo.
Elliot.
damn it,
Yeah, not
never
you.
mind.
My name's Leo.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm
Alien.
it's a good part of my book. Okay.
Elio.
It's very sweet of you that you want to help Elliot. Leo, are you good? You're really good with smithing tools, right?
Of course, and I'll like take out the whole pack.
I'm not the best. Do you think you could maybe make these little molds for me, and I show him like some of the schematics? You just need. It's just metal shapes, basically.
Of course, I'll start like. What do I have on? Yeah, I'll start helping her with that.
Yeah, she has the materials to build it. She
excellent, yeah.
bought the brass and stuff. I need you to roll a smithing
Who's
with
actually
disadvantage because it's your first time doing stuff like this. It's
Actually,
small,
who
intricate
is
stuff.
If you don't think you
driving.
can,
Oh, no, wait,
if you don't think you can,
Oh yeah.
if you don't think you can sort of shape it, I could try doing it.
What I was going to ask is who's also
Up to
driving
you.
the car if
No
this is
one's driving the
happening?
car.
Oh yeah, no one's driving the car.
Yeah, so
Yeah. I thought
We stopped.
this is happening. Oh, so did we stop and then this is when we're doing
Sorry.
She's
it?
doing
Okay.
it now. She's doing
Okay.
it now.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. I want to making sure this wasn't like during
No,
the
no.
road.
I mean, Rook, you
Okay.
could take over. No, yeah.
Are there
can't-
some merchants
I
going
can
by?
Could try.
Yes, there are several
Okay.
merchants coming and going.
You know what? I'll stick my head out of like the carriage door that I'm at, and I go to one, and I just shout to one of them like, "Hey, where are you going from?"
It's a gentleman kind of like passing by you from Dija to Siramila, and he's like, I'm going to Karamila.
No, but I mean like, where are you from? Which city did you come from?
Dija?
Oh, what are you selling?
Well, I have fruits and vegetables right now.
Nah, I'm good. Okay, thank you, sir.
All right.
do you have
Wait.
any mangoes?
No, unfortunately, I don't.
Okay.
Wait, what are your horses' names?
I don't have names for them.
You could name them.
Leo, if
Okay,
you don't
have a
think
good day.
if you're not used to like stuff like this, I could try myself. I was just wondering because I know you're sort of.
You can help him, and it'll be a normal roll.
I will help you.
Alrighty, and how do I make this?
Rook,
So who do I use the guidance on? Cause my
Leo.
skills are kind of really glowing. here.
Leo.
Yep,
Okay. I just like touch Leo and all like the kind of shiny thing goes into Leo.
Okay,
You better
Leo.
name those first.
But I will try my best.
Your smithing tools, I believe, use strength.
Yes, they do. That's why I'm asking Leo.
Aww.
Guidance.
I'll roll guidance.
Not one.
He said it as he rolled it.
So, Rosalind, you're watching Leo, and he's getting the hammer ready, and it, like, he has a small like precision hammer. He kind of just puts that away. He's got a little bit bigger hammer. He's like, it's not big enough. He grabs a bigger hammer, and he's like, oh yeah, that'll do it. And he starts whacking on your brass. And as he's going, I mean, he's attempting to make the shape that you drew out.
God.
It unfortunately will not work.
Can I?
I'm used to working with stronger metal. So,
Yeah. May I try? No.
Yep. I'll just
Thank you so much, sir.
Are you proficient with smithing tools?
Yes, I am proficient with
Okay.
smithing tools.
Straight roll for you because you know what you're looking for.
Do you need guidance?
Yes, please.
Okay. Ching! To Rosalind.
All right.
Plus 4.
Leo,
Plus
you
4.
watch Rosalind. She borrows your tools and she starts, as she's making these
I told you,
very
plus 4.
quick, intricate movements, and she makes a gear, and she makes a second gear, and third gear, and then she makes kind of a curve into a body, and she shapes this metal in ways you really haven't seen someone shape a cold metal before.
I am taking notes.
Okay. Roll me. No, I'll let you learn some stuff. So yeah, you just watch and you learn from her. You can go ahead and try and tinker your bird back to health. The DC is
Do I
now
notice?
lower.
Do I notice he's taking notes?
Oh yeah. He's not blame. He's obvious about it.
Yeah,
He's like
I would
watching
take out
over
just
your
like
shoulder.
a big ass notepad and just writing everything down and sketching.
And
Leo,
I'm just watching.
if I taught you how to do different shapes and gears with your smithing tools. In a way. Do you want to try building something together?
That would be so cool.
Okay.
Oh, you
Rage
guys are going to
tinker.
build something? You think I can help?
Same thing. Yeah. You can help. Yeah. I think
I mean,
Elian
I've
could
never
also
worked
help.
with metals. I only really
What do
know
you-
how to work with this some random
Elian,
courses.
you're good with firearms, right?
Yes, I built one.
No, he's terrible
Right.
with them.
I'm terrible with them.
Absolutely
I
true.
have
You're-
no idea
you're-
how this
yeah,
thing
yeah,
works, and I'll
Firearm
just
goes
strike
off
it
immediately.
immediately. I just smacks it on the ground and
It's like, yeah, we're good. Boom.
I know
Are
gun
you-
safety. No.
Are you pretty good with
Oh,
making a
no.
mechanism that shoots fire?
that shoots fire.
Just a little bit of, or beam or something.
A beam.
We can work on it together. With Leo.
I mean, I'd love to, but I'd have to think about that. I mean, it
You're
sounds like an
just
interesting.
really giddy.
It sounds like an interesting idea. What? Well, okay. Do you have paper? Can I just put paper down on and just can you kind of draw, explain to me?
And we're probably gonna need a.
Rosalind just rips out like a piece from her journal, like not rips out a piece from her journal, but she basically shoves this journal into into Elian's face, and you see
Okay.
something that looks like a gun or laser, and then you see a really crude drawing of a
laser?
dragon.
What's a laser?
Not a laser, but like something that blows fire. It has a little flame, basically a flamethrower.
Blowtorch.
Oh, I have
Sorry.
this
Yeah,
vodka
or
on
a
me.
torch, and then you see
That
like
was
a crude
vodka.
drawing of a dragon.
A dragon and
Is that
a
Charles or Bara?
Mech dragon, giant
Mech
mech
dragon.
dragon.
and
Please.
you're trying to put. So sorry, just to get this straight, you're trying to make a giant version of Adelaide, and
Yes.
you want it to shoot things from it.
Yes, and we can
That-
drive it.
That
And it can
sounds like
fly.
such
Do
a good
you-
plan. I'm in.
Do you want to put it on top of our cart?
No.
It will
Like
be
our
the
cart
car
can.
at that point.
Like I want it to be able to carry the cart in its stomach, and we will be sort of in its stomach, and then we can move to its head, and we can drive it.
It sounds like a good plan. It costs a lot.
we-
It's gonna cost us
That
a
is-
fortune.
It kind of looks like me. It's
And I
kind of
got
weird.
this much metal, and I'll pull out the warhammer because that's the only metal I got on me.
Well, that
That's-
and we also
That's
have
the thing,
one
Rook.
with
Rook, the way you can help, you can sort of be a slight model for us.
Model?
Just specifically the
You got fucking Power
the
Ranger
head,
over here
the
making
claws.
fucking Mecha Droid. Like, what the fuck?
I know. I mean, maybe. I guess I could be your model.
Sorry. I might also be getting ahead of myself. Right. I might need guidance again. By the way, Rook. Not for the dragon, for the bird. I need to put Zeno back together.
All right.
Nice.
Okay. And I just kind of channel my powers again. My scales glow, and then I pass it over to Rosalind one more time.
Yeah, Nan definitely does not want to be in a metal dragon. Okay, go ahead and roll me your tinkers. Okay, yeah, you are able to put your bird back together. Yeah, your bird's fine.
I
Bird.
activate it.
It turns on.
Where's the word?
There you go.
Hey.
Zeno,
It's,
how are you feeling?
It's
Poke,
Zeno.
poke.
He's back. He's jumping around.
Guess who's back?
I put the
Back
coin
again.
purse. I put the coin purse
The
back.
bird again.
Coin purse
Yeah.
back into his.
He's happy.
My
He's
stomach.
jingling around.
Bird's back. Would you like some seeds? And she holds some seeds out to the bird.
He eats it.
Oh,
You know what I think of when I think of Zeno dancing around is the little the duck, like the dancing duck. What is it called? You know, like that dancing duck gif.
A duck went up
No.
to the lemonade
No,
stand.
no. Let me see if I can.
All right. What do you guys want
Alright.
to do now that you are stopped and setting up for the night?
I
This.
wanna set
I'm
up
going
a tea
to.
shop.
Can I try to find if there's any water nearby?
Certainly there's a river not too far from you guys because, yeah, there is. On the map.
Hey! I looked back at everyone and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna get some water. Does anyone want to get some water with me?
Ooh, I
I
can
have-
help you, dear.
We have fresh water in the bathtub.
Yes.
Yeah,
I know, but I wanna. I just want to get some even fresher water, you know?
Okay.
Okay.
Why not? I mean,
I mean,
but I mean, the water,
I-
the water here is infinitely fresh and tastes
Sure.
like lavender.
You guys don't have to come. I'll literally go by myself.
Jocks, I have water though. We
It's
have it
legit
in a
like
water skin.
20 feet from you guys that the water
Oh,
is.
okay. Well, if you
Like,
want
it's
to-
not far.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
That
I
was a
guess.
trick.
You guys are
I'll
in like
stay here
the
and set up the tea
plains.
shop.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll help Leo set up the tea shop. I'll also cover myself in mud.
So are you guys actually doing your tea shop?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Are
we'll
you-
have a
are
I'm
you
like
getting-
making a
Are
ton
you
of
allowing
tea.
people to take baths and stuff too? Or is it just a tea shop?
I'm gonna say if they pay enough, they can like take a nice dip in our bathtub.
Yes.
I'm going
Alright.
to like filter it a bit, like filter the water from the river and everything.
Okay, so yeah, filter, boil, all that fun stuff. Okay.
Man, where are you?
And then Leo and I are like in the standing, and like kind of we're gonna like advertise our tea and and hot tub.
And hot toddies, yeah, I've got whiskey.
Okay. So,
I also give Nan like a hot toddy.
Nan, what are you doing?
Ooh, I'll go with Jock's deer to the river.
Okay. And then when you come back, you get a hot toddy.
Yeah, when you come back, you get a hot toddy.
Rosalind,
Yes.
we're both in the tinkering, adventurous mood today, I guess. But how is it going on the this container thing?
Oh yes. The what's it called? You want a little ammo box?
Yeah, it's something. Yeah, that's relatively easy to hold on, that I can carry on me.
May I try to make an ammo box, Deb, with my carpenter tools? One that can maybe increase the ammo that he can hold.
Yeah, you can definitely. It's gonna be a heavy, or not heavy box, but odd feeling box on you, but it'll work.
I can mix it in with the leather and everything.
Yeah, maybe something that I could just keep on like a strap almost.
Yeah.
It's easy to hold on to me.
It's something that you can like probably strap onto your belt.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so as you're doing that, that's 19's more than enough. So Nan and Jacques,
Over the river.
as you guys step down to the river, it's brisk, it's cold, it's refreshing. You see a few other carts have actually stopped, and you see people actually in the river, cleaning up, refreshing themselves for the day. Luckily enough, they are actually downriver, not upriver, where you guys are grabbing your water. But yeah, it's nothing too crazy.
Merchant
Um,
bath water.
And merchant bath water.
Can I jump over the river, like, to get to the other side of the river?
No, you're gonna have to swim.
I'm gonna have to swim. Okay, I look at Nan and I'm like, hey Nan, do you want to go to the other side of the river?
There's a few carts on that side of the river too.
Oh wow. Okay.
I don't see why you'd want to go to the other side of the river. And Nan's just like placed Peanut next to the river so Peanut could explore. And she's taking her shoes off so she can dip her feet.
Okay.
That's crazy. I'm looking at. Okay. Is there any secluded area?
I mean,
Or are they all merchants?
there-
Is everything merchant?
most of the people are merchants. You see a few caravans. Maybe one traveling hut for someone higher up.
Ooh. Okay. I point that out to Nan. I'm like, Nan, there's mobility here.
Ooh, fancy pants peoples.
Yeah, you want to say hi?
Ooh, yes.
Yeah,
That'll be
let's go say
fun.
hi.
Do we also see them, or
Yeah, they're only like Nan and Jacques are only like 20 feet away, and the carts are kind of all parking next to the river.
Any symbols or anything on it?
There is a symbol on it. Yes,
Oh,
What does
maybe
it
we'll
look
meet
like?
Tiefling Prince.
it is a shield with a helmet on it.
Does it look familiar?
No,
Mm.
Wait, we see this too?
And I say we say
yeah,
hello.
it's
to-
not far from
Yeah.
you guys. It's
Oh.
maybe from the cart. It's probably 150 feet away.
Let's do we see the symbol too, or do we have to make a perception check?
You can see the symbol. It's not very. It's quite extravagant and large.
Do I
I
recognize this?
No, you don't.
Can I try swimming across?
am
Leo?
also.
Go ahead. Roll me in athletics. The river's
Um,
quite fast.
Oh no.
Also,
Did
may
you
I
jump
may I
from
make a
that
little
thing?
pocket watch from the pieces I got from
I'm
Jeddah?
gonna go downstream so
You
quickly.
can
Get ready.
definitely attempt. Roll me a tinker.
Hold on. I gotta go to core. Athletics.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You make something that possibly will work as a clock. You don't know how to set the exact time, but you think it's okay. So, Elian, you point out the symbol
Yes.
to Leo.
Yes, Leo.
Um,
Is that what you're looking for? I don't. Do you have a photo of it again?
I don't, but I can certainly take a gander, and I'll just
Yeah.
look where he's pointing out.
As you look, Leo, it's not the symbol you're looking for.
Unfortunately, no.
All right.
Yeah,
Jacques,
it's like, as soon as you said it, like,
Yes.
is that the symbol? It's like reaching for weapons.
I have done that.
you
I
did
don't
about-
know.
Nan's watching very closely,
Yeah,
ready to
Jacques
pluck
gets
Knox
about
out of the water.
halfway through the river. You're about. It's above your head depth at this point,
Oh God.
and you're going fast down the stream. You're not quite sure, but you're going farther away from your destination.
Oh no, this is a bad idea.
Roll me another athletics check to see if you can get the
Oh,
other
God.
halfway.
We're about
Where's
to lose
Jocks?
Joe.
No.
Where's Jocks and Nan with the bucket of water?
You guys
They're
look
like
over and you
across
only
from
see
us.
Nan.
Oh,
Nan's
boy.
gonna follow Jocks
Hold on, hold
as he
on,
goes down the river.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay, Jacques is able to get across the river. You are now wet and tired, but you made it across. Rook and Leo. A gentleman pulls his cart up next to yours, and he's like, "You're selling baths."
Yes, sir. Tea and baths, limited time only.
Yeah,
How-
I mean, you can take some tea and relax in our bath.
How much for the bath?
Well, the bath, well, that'll be just the gold piece.
Oh, and how much for the tea?
The tea, that'll be 2
A
silver
silver.
pieces.
Oh, how long do I get in the bath?
An hour.
You get 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
If you want more, that'll be another gold piece.
Oh.
Okay.
not bad.
All right. And he like pulls out 2 gold and the silver. He's like, "Here you go."
Alright,
Alrighty.
I'll give 1 gold to the partner in crime here.
Thank
And
you,
I'll,
thank
yeah,
you, Leo.
we'll split the gold and silver.
So 1 silver, and then I'll
And
give you.
1
I'll
silver.
give you 2 silver, and I'll take the 1 silver.
All right. So he parks his cart right next to your guys's, with a little bit of room. He walks
Yep,
over,
yep.
and it's a dwarf gentleman. He's like, "All right. Do I get any privacy?"
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, of course.
we set up the tent and everything.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, great.
And I go ahead and I pass him one of the towels that I have still.
Oh.
Yeah, we have the towels from the tower.
Oh, even
5
a
of them.
towel.
Pass
This
them,
is
like,
this
here
is
you go.
great.
I'm just and I've closed up like half the cart, so he's on the other side of the cart while I'm working inside and like on the inside of the cart. Leo, I've got
Yeah.
some berries if he wants some. Just charge him extra for them. Berries and honeycomb.
We
Yeah.
also have berries, good
Yes.
sir.
Nan's a
And
legend.
honeycomb.
And honeycomb.
And I bring out the honeycomb and like present it really nicely, and like some of the
It's-
gleam off of my scales kind of make it look shiny.
And there's
also-
like baked goods too.
We also
He's
have.
like looking at you guys. I just want a bath and a tea. I'm good.
Oh. You could charge him an extra 3 silver for some mint.
I'm good. Thank you.
Here you go.
Alright,
Here's
well,
your,
here's
here's your towel.
tea,
All right.
Enjoy.
and enjoy your time.
Okay. He
I
goes
take it back.
he goes into the tent and into the bath, and he takes his bath.
Rosalind and Elena are just like actually at the top of the cart, just working on things.
You know, he just left an unguarded cart in front of us.
Yeah, protect it maybe?
Yeah, we should probably protect it.
Yeah, I'll like
Or
just
the
stand
service.
near it.
And we are
Tell us
also
what's in it,
standing
though.
near it.
Can I take a quick peek to see what's in it?
All right. Go ahead.
Guidance.
Perception?
Get ready, I'm about to
He
lie to
doesn't need to
nobility.
search. He's just opening it up, so
Oh.
everything there is in front of him.
Okay.
So
I'm about to lie to
inside,
nobility.
what you see
It's a
is
child.
You see some green herbs in a barrel. It's just a green herb. You're not quite sure what it is. You see a bunch of mushrooms. They seem to be dried. You also see kind of like a... How do I explain this? It looks kind of like a potato, but smaller. Almost...
like baby potato.
Yeah, about that size. It's also dried as well.
Well, let's protect the cart.
Yeah, but I'll just close it back up and just keep an eye out.
Alright,
Oh, I forgot to say that the mushrooms are very colorful.
Oh.
Yeah, psychedelic. Wait, he's selling drugs.
These are all
Totally drugs.
I'm
Man,
not looking
Jacques.
into the cart.
Wait, what's that?
I'm like,
Ross?
I'm just saying, I'm too busy on top of the carriage. I didn't see a thing.
No, it was just Leo and Rook, and they saw
Nothing.
mushrooms.
Great.
They saw a green herb, and they saw... What was the last thing? Like small potatoes.
Baby potatoes.
Elaine,
Yes,
stare at
yes.
the
He's also
stare
on
at
his way
the clock.
to Siramila.
Stare at the clock.
And I'm just like waving it back and forth in front of him, the pocket watch.
So as you look at this contraption she made, it is a round object with 2 little hands in it.
It's like a miniature version of whatever's on your school.
Yeah,
Oh.
basically, but she's just like waving it in front of your face on a chain.
You have to make a dex check to see if I don't fall off the top of the cart.
No, you're good.
Okay.
She doesn't know how to hypnotize.
Quick, wisdom check.
Jacques and Nan. So you guys
Okay,
are
so-
on the other side of the water.
Yes. With nobility, right?
Well, you see the cart. Are you walking to the cart?
Yeah. I walk to the cart and I go to Nan and I'm like,
So
hey, Nan.
before you get to the cart, you see 6 armed guards kind of start
Okay.
walking towards you.
Alright, I'll stop. I looked to Nan, I looked to Nan and like, hey, Nan, you want to do something really, really cool?
Promise I won't tell Elian about it.
Awesome. If I change my vocal cords, does anyone notice?
I mean,
Because I'm only changing my voice.
no, because you just
No,
it's like doing impressions.
Okay, great. Alright.
By the way, may I roll another tinkering tool to like do a little stove? Not with no gas in it, but just like
Do you
make
have the
a
materials
mechanism
for it?
Yep.
You've used quite a bit of materials to make a watch and to fix your
I have-
bird.
I have some materials. If
I
need be,
have
but mine are to repair the gun. but it's
Pieces
just
for
brass.
I have a thing that's like pieces for a portable stove.
Do you? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you bought it. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me a Tinkers. Okay, back to you two.
Alright. So I turn to Nan, I'm like, okay, just follow whatever I'm about to do. Queen Cordelia, it seems we are lost. One moment we were going from Deja to see the ruins, and all of a sudden we are lost. If only we could have directions.
Oh, so
I say this-
lost.
You notice how the
Seven.
guards kind of take more of like a defensive position, and one walks up towards you. All right, where do you want to go?
Oh, thank you. My Queen Cordelia and I, we were actually wondering if we could go to the ruins.
Okay. They're
But see,
that way. He just like
I know.
points in the general direction.
I know, but see, we have some friends who might need some extra support. But also, we were wondering if we could speak with the nobility.
Roll me. Well, first off, he's gonna ask why.
Oh, well, you see, I've always wanted to speak with nobility, and Queen Cordelia here has been talking about a certain emblem, and she knows the nobility there are very kind, and I wanna be in the presence.
Roll me
of such kind
deception
people.
with disadvantage because you're calling
my-
Nan a queen.
Oh my god!
That is a
Okay, roll deception.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
You got it.
Oh, that's not that
jeez.
bad. It could be worse.
Oh god.
He stands in front of him and he's like, I can't let you pass, I'm sorry.
Right. What's your name?
I ain't telling you my name.
Okay.
Go back to your
Well,
castle, your highness. And he kind of like very sarcastically bows, and he starts like turning around and walking away.
Anne's gonna bow back.
jeez. Well, if at first you don't succeed, are there any secluded areas?
Like, what do you mean by secluded areas? You are
Is there
currently in an
area where
open
no one
field.
can see? Oh my god, we're in an open field. Okay.
Yeah, and there's merchants on both sides of a river. They're basically using the river like a communal bathhouse.
I have an idea. I see one of the merchants, and I go up to one of the merchants. Okay. And I go to the merchants, and I'm like, hey.
He draws
Are you
his.
looking to make a-
He has his hand on his sword. What do you want?
No, don't worry. We're not gonna hurt you or anything. We were actually gonna make a proposition. I have some gold on me, and I wanna do a little quote unquote play. Would you be willing to help us?
You want to do a play?
Okay,
What
so
does this have to do with me?
we kind of need someone to heighten the credibility, and I turn to Nan and I gesture to Nan. We're kind of making a play about a queen, and we'd love to do the play in front of that nobility card, and we need a follower of the queen. Oh
Roll me deception with disadvantage, because
my god.
you're
please,
literally in the
okay.
middle of the field asking a guy if he wants to help with the play, and he's like, he's a merchant.
Oh my god.
16 again.
Damn, again.
I
He
hate
looks
how
at
you're,
you
like,
and he
getting really
goes-
high and like as a.
He goes, no, I don't think I will.
Okay. I turn to Nan and I'm like, I'm sorry. I was thinking of a really cool idea. Do you have any? Oh wait, hold on. And I looked at Nan and I'm like, okay, listen, Nan. I changed back my voice. I'm like, listen, Nan. Do you think the others would be interested in pretending that you are a queen if we tell them?
To be honest, dear, I don't look much like a queen. If you got Rosalind to do it, I think it made it work out.
Huh.
I'm just
You
a
know
little old lady.
Nan, that's actually a great idea. Yeah. So, is the card still there?
Your cart or the royal cart?
No, the royal card.
You can see that they're looking at packing up right now because someone just asked to see him, and
Right.
they're like, they're not safe here. They're gonna start moving.
Wait. Okay. Can I slowly go back? My arms are up, and I slowly go back, and I go. Okay.
You can see the same guard starts walking up. Thought
Yeah,
I
and I go,
told ya to leave.
You did, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You know what? This isn't Queen Cordelia, and this is gonna sound insane, but
I can tell.
Yes, but you see, she's kind of like a dummy Cordelia, because the real queen is back there, and I'll gladly bring her over. Just give me a bit of time, okay?
Sure. I don't. Whatever.
Please, thank you so much,
You
sir.
see, he turns around and they still are packing like the cart up.
Okay, hold on. Can I really quickly cross the river and try to get to Rosalind?
Roll
By
me
the way,
athletics.
Oh
those
my God,
goggles are
please.
like
Please, please,
ordained. Like they look like when I pull them down, it's almost like a masquerade mask, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Please,
Because
please,
Oh,
carnival.
nice.
So it's like
You have a
pretty and
masquerade
bronze
mask.
and gold. Yeah, I do have one too.
Jacques, you
I
make
actually
it.
have.
Use it as
I actually
like
have
a
3.
reference.
Okay.
Make it?
Jacques,
Okay.
you make it 3/4 of the way this time. Roll me another
Oh my
one.
god. Oh jeez.
Sorry,
I'm
it's a
doing
fast
like
river.
a little. I'm
Alright,
doing a
you
little
make it
safety
across.
check on my stove.
Yeah, it's fine. It works.
I'm like waving my hands, and I'm going to them. I'm going to the group. By the way, I look over to Nan to make sure she's okay. And
Do I see you frantically waving jokes?
Yeah, you do.
Please. Okay. And I go to them, and I go to Rosalind specifically, and I whisper, and I go really, really down. I go, listen, there is nobility that
Nan.
I really, really.
As you see Jacques cross the river and run up to Rosalind, Elian, and all the rest of the group, you notice behind you the cart starts leaving.
Shocks.
Call it quick.
What's going on?
I have an idea. I need to. Okay, look, there's nobility in that cart, and I really want to speak with them. But first, I need to lie and say that there's a Queen
What cart?
Cordelia. So, Rosalind, can you please be. I
Gone.
turn over. Is the cart gone?
Yeah, the cart's gone.
And I just like put my hands down defeatedly, and I'm like, you know what? Never mind.
Has it-
There was no Queen Cordelia, whatever.
It's even worse because like Rosalind is standing very poised and like very delicately holding this new stove thing, and she's like so confused.
Never mind.
All right, at about this time, the dwarf starts getting up and out of his tub. You guys can hear him drying off. He dons his armor and he walks out, and he's like, "Oh, that was great.
I'm glad you liked it.
That was fantastic."
Yeah.
And then there's like a little alms box sitting kind of outside where he can see it if he wants to tip.
Trying to milk the hell out of this guy.
So-
By the
all
way,
the gold.
this pocket watch has like a stopwatch on it, so I was timing how long he was in there.
Yeah, he finished before the hour, but
Great.
he walks by your alms box, and he walks to his cart. He's like, everything's here. Great. You don't mind if I sleep here tonight near you, do ya?
Well, I mean, we're not going to
Up to the
leave until
rest of the
tomorrow,
group.
so it wouldn't be so bad, right?
I mean,
kinda like,
just an extra
I
bit
kinda-
of safety for you, you know. For
yeah.
me, not for you, but for me, you know. It's just keep my cargo
well-
safe, you know.
We'll be sure to give the best
For-
service.
For a price.
Oh, all right, I get it. Mercenaries, what's your price?
I look over at the alien and Rosalind. Yeah, what's our price?
just kind of like an eye look.
Like help? No,
Price for what?
no,
For,
you're gonna swim
guarding
back
this-
across.
Good gentleman.
No.
What are you carrying? We want to make sure
tonight.
that it's not dangerous.
Well,
What are you carrying? You want to make sure it's not dangerous or whatever. It isn't going to harm us in the middle of the night.
just some like mushrooms and potatoes and some herbs.
What's your name?
Jacques.
Huh?
Jacques.
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 Like
Jock and jocks.
Jacques.
Like Jacques.
My name is
Jacques and Jacques.
Francois.
Jacques Francois.
Francois.
Alrighty.
Francois.
Whoa. Like there. Oh my god.
What's
Is
a
it
fair
like? How do you
price?
spell it? How do you spell it?
Francois.
JAQUES, right? Friend.
I guess that works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure, right? Like JAQ. Wait, hold on. JACQUES. That's how
Yes.
Jacques would be
Yes.
spelled.
Yeah. Guys, I say we let him stay for the night. I like his name.
It sounds like yours.
I mean, if it's a problem, I can go, but
No, no.
Oh,
Fine, I guess you can stay with no charge.
Well,
At
no,
first,
Have you met?
well, no. We should probably try.
Or like
yes.
12
We
gold?
are going to stay up.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Have
6.
you met Queen
I'd say
Cordelia?
let's see.
Look, I can
6
give you
lost.
60 gold.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
totally.
absolutely.
Let's do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or-
that's
Sounds,
good.
that sounds like a plan.
All right, that's all the
Yeah,
gold I.
yeah, for sure.
That's all the
I was
gold
gonna
I
do it for
got.
12 gold, but alright, that sounds good.
That's all the gold I got. So here you go.
Alright,
Now that
park,
we have his
Thank
gold,
you.
let's rob him.
park your car somewhere
Actually,
hidden. So
For
you
what
won't-
it's,
I mean, I'll
should
just
we-
park it next to yours because
So we all get 10 gold?
there's not really any forest around us. So
Or just park
yeah,
close
no.
by and we'll get a fire going.
all right, so he
And
parks his
so-
cart, and you can see he sets up his tent next to his cart.
62.
Anything else anyone would like to do? Nan, you're on the other side of the river currently. Do you want to swim back across?
Nan's gonna take her time. She's going to collect some mud.
Okay.
She's going to look for shiny rocks.
Okay.
She's going to give Joe a second bath.
Roll me perception for shiny rocks and mud. You're pretty proficient with that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So perception.
Oh,
The noble symbol was a shield and a what's
helmet.
it called?
like a just a knight's helmet.
That's
So
the one that I was looking for.
you find some
Yep.
good mud. It's pretty good. No complaints about the mud. Rocks, not too many nice rocks here.
Okay.
Right.
Anything else of interest?
Not really. There's a few merchants kind of just keeping their eye on you as you walk by them, but nothing too crazy.
Anne's gonna go up to one of the merchants.
All right. As you walk up, he just puts his hand on his sword. Hello.
Dear, how you doing?
Doing fine. You?
Oh, just had a lovely swim with my friend. Didn't really know what he was doing. I thought I'd come up and see what you're selling. You're a merchant, right?
I am. Yes.
Ooh, what you got?
Well, I have some bread and some minor grains.
Ooh, kind of grains.
Well, there's canola seeds, and then I have some wheat, and then I have some barley.
I'm going to start cooking the group a meal, including the guy,
Okay.
Jock,
because he paid a lot,
he did pay. Yeah.
and I do
Yeah, pretty
have like seasons and spices from when I got the hot chocolate and
Okay.
coffee and
I'll
everything.
also eat that cinnamon roll that I didn't eat yesterday because I
Rook,
couldn't.
it's a little stale, but delicious.
I'm so glad I can taste things again.
So yeah, he just has.
I'm eating baked goods too.
He just has some minor merchant stuff, Nan.
Ooh, I'll take some fresh bread for my friend.
All
Looks
right.
like he really wanted to talk to those people. Maybe this will cheer him up.
He kind of like pulls open his cart. You can see inside there's a few barrels, but there's a wooden box that he opens, and you can see actually steam coming from the box. And he reaches in and he pulls. How many would you like, ma'am?
2, please.
2? He pulls out one and he pulls out another. You can see that they're pretty hot. He's kind of like putting them down, going. And he
Do
goes,
I see the hot box?
No, you do not. You're currently busy cooking.
Oh God!
He takes it, he
crap.
shuts it, he gets off. He's like, all right, that'll be 2 silver.
And I'll take some seeds, please.
Oh, just canola seeds or mustard seeds or
Oh, just a handful of seeds.
just doesn't. Okay. He goes back and he like grabs a handful of seeds. Okay, so that'll be another like silver. So 3 silver in total.
Oh, I don't have a silver. I have some gold.
I can give you change.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay,
She'll just
excellent.
get out one of the gold from her purse.
He'll give you back 7 silver.
Oh, I finished that a while ago.
go ahead and tinker there, Elian, for yours.
Oh, let us see. Let us
All right.
see.
Do you need help across the river, ma'am, or?
Oh no, I'm quite fine, dear, but thank you for asking.
And she'll just walk into the river and swim across.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Elian.
Elian, you make some
Yes.
pretty good ammo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you make well enough to fill the pouch full.
Okay. How much ammo?
All right. So Nan, you
Is it
swim
in the
across
pouch?
with your 2 loaves of bread, your mud, and all that fun stuff. Roll me in athletics. Yep,
By
you
the
make it
way-
across, no problem.
How much ammo did
I can fit in the
the
box?
box I make
Or the
carry?
60 per gun.
60.
Jeez. Okay.
It was
That sounds
20
pretty good.
before, and we
Yes.
said 40 was going to be the average, but if you rolled in that 20, it would be 60.
There we go.
So, all right. So you guys see Nan arrive from the water. She looks happy.
I brought back some bread and I got some nice seeds. And who's that?
Oh, yeah, we extended our business to have some protective services. So,
Yeah, for
yeah,
protective services?
well, yeah, we're protecting this guy in the night just in case. We kind of are in an open field, and I think we're pretty capable of protecting him and his stuff.
By the way, am I done cooking yet?
Yeah, you'd be done cooking.
Lovely. I'm just handing out food for everyone.
All right. You can see the merchant's pretty happy when you hand him his place. Like, oh, I wasn't expecting
Why-
this.
Why do you need such protection?
I mean, any merchant wants protection.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
That being said, Jocks, I'm curious, why did you want to talk to a noble?
Oh. It doesn't matter now. Point is, he saw through Nan's disguise, which I cleverly constructed. By the way, everyone meet Queen Cordelia, and I gesture to Nan. This is Queen Cordelia.
And bows.
Does the merchant look convinced?
I could see back.
You see the merchant. He just kind of gives you guys an odd look as he pulls a pipe out of his pocket, puts something in it, and he lights it. He's smoking it now. He's like, all right.
I just curtsy back to Nan.
If you're a merchant, what do you sell?
Well, at the moment, I got some herbs, I got some mushrooms, and I got some potatoes.
Oh man,
You
I
like
wonder
some
if
grains?
No, thank
What?
you.
I wonder if these merchants sell instruments. I mean, I feel like we should have some music playing while we travel. Does anyone know how to play?
Does
A pan flute.
whatever he's smoking have a specific smell to it?
Roll me investigation because you're trying to figure out.
Investigate.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Please below.
It starts with an I. It is a very pungent smell that you recognize.
Is that a weed?
Here, let me know when I'm done crafting my stuff too.
You're probably
I'm
done.
calling the royal
Probably done.
guard.
It would only take you the time he was in the tub.
Time he was in the tub. Okay.
I'm sending a letter.
I don't have to do any. No, I don't have to do any wisdom saves. I'm in a good mood today, please.
No, you're
Ooh,
good. You're
Rose
fine.
here.
All the tinkering.
I look at the pipe. It's like I don't really know anything about pipes. Why do you guys smoke those things?
You want to try some? And he kind of points it towards
No.
you.
And I'm going to sort of pull Rook away from it.
Whoa.
I'll take a gander at it.
Was it in?
There's a man who wants
Leo,
some.
please.
He kind of he goes into the cart. He kind of pulls something out, puts it into. Here you go, big fella. And he hands it over.
Thanks. I'll go ahead and I'll pour him a shot of vodka.
Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. I'm glad I picked you people. The tub is what I saw, and I was like, oh, I need a good bath. But okay, so you just light it and then you smoke it.
Did he just give me The
He
leaves?
he hands you his pipe.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll do just that.
Okay.
What is that?
I wanted to
Nice,
try.
nice big puff.
Does it smell familiar?
Yes, it does.
Which one? Is it
Hold on.
it pipeweed? Is it just pipeweed?
It's just pipeweed.
Uh,
Okay.
I wanted to try it.
I'll like
Well,
pass it over to
maybe.
All right. Well, if you want, it's like
Rosalind?
I got some. It's okay, right?
Yes, Alien.
I really like the pouch. It fits really well, and it's just great. I managed to put a
It's
lot of
just
stuff in it.
It's just to calm people down. So if you're stressed, it's a good little soother, you know.
Really love it.
How you feeling, big guy?
It's nice.
Rosalind, is everything okay?
Yeah,
You guys all
everything,
you guys all
everything's
look.
fine, and I'm just pulling Rook away from the man.
You guys look at Leo as he takes a big puff of this, and his demeanor just relaxes. You can see like the muscles that were like tense and strong in his shoulders kind of just slack a little bit.
Boy.
He's like, isn't that great?
That's some good
He's
stuff.
like, you don't want too much though, and he takes it away from you.
Doesn't he have to? You don't have to roll a
Nope.
a D100
Roll
for.
It
nothing.
wasn't a lot. He didn't smoke that much.
No, he didn't. He doesn't have
Well
to roll
done.
anything for a little bit.
Well, okay then.
No, Rook.
He
I'm
looks
still
at
holding
Leo.
Rook
He's
away.
like, it's okay. That one's on the house, so I won't charge you the 20 gold that it's gonna cost, but it's fine.
Damn.
Yeah.
I just fingered on him like lazily.
Okay. Best to get away from him. If we're going to protect him, we don't need everyone to be like that.
Well-
yeah.
Okay, fine. I won't try it.
To each
Probably
their own.
best not to. It's
Lights his pipe back up with another thing.
Okay.
Rook is just gonna like kind of sit, but like he's not gonna. He's just gonna like watch and make sure they're okay.
Yeah, everything seems
going-
fine.
And I'm going to also watch. I'm going to just hop up to the top of the cart and just take a look around. Keep an eye on Leo. I want some.
Leo is chilling. Leo went to go find that fire and is just like,
As long as you don't take too much. That's what he said.
yeah, and he kind of like laughs as he holds the pipe up.
Also, sort of just chewing on a thumb.
Rose, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You all right, dear?
He's
You
not
like-
holding the pipe up to me, no. No.
No, he's not holding it up to you. He just kind of like lifted it in the air.
Ah.
But you can see he taps his pipe out, blows into it to clear it out, and puts it away. Okay. Anything else people want to do before we call it a long rest?
Before we call it a long rest.
Oh, is it nighttime?
Well,
It is
you
night
guys
now.
stopped at 8. It's 8 hours, so it's probably evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
You
So-
guys
evening.
cooked dinner. You fed the guy.
And we fed our animals already in the morning.
You tried to
so
swim
we're-
across
It's
the
still
river.
there.
You swam
Yeah,
back.
and did it
And
beautifully,
also
better
Nan was
than
talking
you.
to Rose about a magic box. You didn't. I don't know if that was addressed.
Oh,
Nan,
yeah.
Nan talked about not magic box.
Wanted to describe to Rose the steam box that I saw the bread come out of.
Okay.
Oh!
Yeah,
She was interested about it.
Have I heard about anything like that? Did I have one once?
Nope.
It's not,
It's
and
new
it's
to
not
you.
like, it's not a baking oven or anything. Well, no, it's not like one of those stone ovens.
Nope. It was a wooden box that had steam in it, from what Nan's description was. Okay, Leo.
Oh my
Easy
God.
enough.
I kind of wish I would.
I think Rook was gonna like. I was about to say Rook was gonna like stargaze by the water, but I don't know if
Well, it's a full moon out.
I'll take
like, okay,
my
let me
great
see my.
axe
Let
with
me.
me,
I
though.
just want to see like how long it's gonna take for Rook to notice. I'm just gonna roll like just for fun. How like a perception. Is
Go
that
ahead.
okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Takes Rook a
it's gonna
while
take,
to yeah.
Yeah, he's just enjoying the stars.
Okay.
It's gonna
Leo,
take
yeah,
Rook a while.
easy enough. The water is cold,
Do I
Quite
see?
cold.
Do I see Leo doing this?
but you're a Goliath, so you are used to the cold. Oh yeah, you guys all see Leo. He didn't go stealthily.
Refreshing. No, I literally just like
That's a
got up,
perception of
just
24.
walked, and took my clothes off.
I've seen
Yeah.
visions of Victor.
Rook is just enjoying the stars, and he like looks down and is like, "Oh my gosh, Leo, what the heck?"
All right.
I've seen
Aliens.
visions of an apocalyptic future, and that is still the worst thing I've ever seen. And I point to Leo.
Wow.
Damn.
Hey,
What?
Damn.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Anything else for tonight?
Rook is blushing, but
Before watch or after watch?
he's tried to like, he's looking askance right now.
Does anyone want to do else something before we start assigning the watches?
Before we
I
start.
looked to Nan. I'm like, Nan, I have to tell you something,
Alright.
but I'll tell you a bit later.
Because
All right,
we're
just gonna go.
we're 2.5 hours in. I wanted to get to the Cerebela today.
Okay.
Alien,
It's all good.
Yes.
We gotta go.
how
We're all
are
not
you
askance,
feeling?
but-
I am feeling okay. I have some nice mint, and this box, I don't know how to explain it, but I was expecting to put like about 40 of my projectiles in here, but 60 managed to work. This baby, and he slaps the pouch, fits so many damn
You
projectiles.
feel a rattle
Oh
as
my
you
god.
slap the pouch.
Oh gosh.
No, I'm kidding.
Boom, yeah.
Yeah, just
I'm actually really happy I made a lot of things today.
Yeah, it's like you were quite adventurous in tinkering today.
I wouldn't happen. Is it possible for me to? Okay, when the moon gets directly above me, above us, I'm going to set the clock to 12. Because that's how you tell time with shadows.
roll me a straight intelligence check.
Would I know how time? I mean,
You don't have keen mind, so no.
I don't have keen mind. Okay.
Calm down, Caleb would have guessed.
No.
Caleb,
Okay, you go to set your clock, and you think you got it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. You might be
Oh,
off,
boy.
but you don't know.
Thank you. Well, yesterday, by the way. That was
Oh. Right.
dramatic, but
Yeah,
I enjoyed your company.
Are you doing? Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. My hair's probably gonna turn back tomorrow, but
My beard.
I actually, now that I think about it, I think I have to call my dad and check
Oh.
on him.
Leo,
And-
after about 5 minutes, the effects wear off.
we've. I mean, I haven't tried through Adelaide.
To call my dad through.
Didn't you told me it was connected?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, connected to whatever I was familiar with. So apologies for that. That was strange. You could. Maybe he might answer you. Yeah, maybe you might have more luck answering, like getting an answer from him than me.
I
Rose was kind of irritated.
but I mean, I could try at the very least.
Yeah, please do. I want to actually see what happens and see what my dad says.
I could try, I guess. Here, hold my hands, please.
All right, so what are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm gonna try to scry through Adelaide.
Okay, so are you pulling your familiar out of it or leaving it in?
So I'm going to, thinking of history, pull my familiar out for a second, leave it on the outside, and then try to scry through the thing.
Okay. So, As you grab Rosalind's hand and you think about the scrying spell, you feel yourself pulled. It's a really quick one. And when you suddenly just open your eyes, you can see yourself. But from a different perspective. Almost right in front of you.
This is new.
Wait, what? What happened?
And
I
then
mean-
your vision gets pulled back.
Oh boy. Oh, I saw myself, but how?
I'm going to quickly flip my goggles on and turn Xeno on Scry.
Okay, you go to scry. You can see through Xeno's eyes.
So where would I have seen myself? How would I have seen myself?
So
I'm
you would have
I'm going to
directly seen your face, your chest, you standing there holding Rosalind's hand.
Like right in front of me.
Right in front of you.
I'm going to scry on the other bird.
Okay.
Because I'm connected, yeah.
Your father?
Yeah.
Okay. Your vision gets pulled. And you see yourself standing in front of you.
I'm going to hop off the cart. Do I see myself hop off the cart?
Yeah, you see that. You clearly see yourself just like let go of his hand and crawl out of the cart.
I'm going to sprint towards to make it look like I'm going closer to the thing.
I'm just gonna chase after.
Wait, you're running towards the vision?
Yes, I'm
You're
running
running
towards.
at Elian.
Wait, what?
Oh. No.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
run
hold my hands up.
towards Elian and tackle him, I guess.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, he scried on himself.
No,
I like.
Wait, I
are you
said I
guys
would
not
scry on
understanding
my
what
dad.
happened?
No, the vision comes from each other.
So you guys went to scry. So Elian went to go scry on your father, and it appeared on your shoulder, so he could see himself. And then you went to scry on your father, and you could see yourself on his shoulder.
Oh, so the bird just didn't work in general.
No, it worked. Just you're seeing out of Adelaide right now.
And I was
Maybe
seeing
the
it
real
as Xeno.
father were the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, and I'm trying to see through my father's bird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I know what you intended.
Do I take hit point damage because I just got tackled?
I think I tackled Adelaide.
No, you tackled Elian, so no, you don't take any damage from it. But it's definitely a shocker. Because you just saw her jump out of the cart and then go around the cart and then just start running at you.
Oh.
Wait, but no, this was supposed to connect.
You
So
all,
it's not
you
connected
all
to
are
that anymore.
You all are watching this, by the way, as this goes on.
Zelyn,
Yeah, no, it's not connected to Dad anymore. My bird isn't connected. I'm gonna first put my goggles up. I'm so sorry, Elian. Are you okay? How's your nose?
I am my nose, my face is okay. That was fine. I haven't been tackled like that for a while. And I'm just gonna bamf the Adelaide back into the
Okay.
thing.
Xeno,
He's just kind of sitting
Cool.
there on your shoulder the whole time.
I'm going to place him perched on the little railing
Okay.
since we're at the top of the thing.
Yep.
Call Dad.
Nothing.
I'm going to see if I can reconnect something like my goggles to Dad's bird.
What did you see?
Well, I scried through Adelaide for some reason.
Okay. That's new to me. I mean, when
Sorry, I'm reading what Nan's writing right now.
I'm looking. If you want, try thinking of me then, and trying to scry on me. Is that maybe how that works? I'm not familiar with this stuff.
No,
She was more familiar with that.
it sort of works the way like if I connect it to one device, that device will be able to see through the other device. If I connect it to my device, it can connect to, and that device is connected to the other device. They both can connect to those three birds and dragon can connect to each other and be able to scry through each other and talk to each other. What the fuck, Dad?
Yo!
And I'm just like I say this like to Adelaide.
Ah,
No,
Adelaide's
not you,
probably,
Adelaide.
like backing up like.
Adelaide.
Adelaide's now familiar.
Adelaide's she's like backing up like, excuse me.
No.
It's. Come here, Adelaide. Come on, and I'm gonna have her like perched on the end of my hand.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Adelaide, not you.
I'm going to transition over to the skinny dipping conversations.
Yeah, look at this kitty. Look at this role player chatting up a star.
What was your home like?
Well, you know, it was a nice little town with
Town?
good, hard-working people.
I mean, you're pretty crafty yourself.
I mean, of course, I was a striker for my father.
Oh, you lived with your parents, right?
Yep.
How was your childhood?
It was nice, you know. Mom taught me how to fight. My father taught me how to craft and better hone the Damascus steelworks.
It sounds like, wow. You really have a talent for that, by the way.
Thank you.
I never really had anyone to teach me anything besides, I mean, I had some servants who raised me, but it was really only one. Most of the other ones, they're not the same. I don't remember them anymore. Anyway, but she taught me how to survive in living in the tower, kinda. And she was diligent, very diligent, and strict, but she taught me what I needed to know, and I knew she did care about me. So it's just nice to know that there are other people out there too who don't have to go through that and just have a normal life.
As normal as one can have, of course.
Yeah, as normal as one can have. But the water is really nice. I don't get to go swimming often. And that bath. The first time I got into it, I couldn't leave. It was the best bath I've ever had.
It is very nice, but something cool and refreshing also makes a nice change of pace.
Yeah. You know, I can hold my breath for 15 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, you want to see me try?
Sure.
Rook is just gonna go underneath the water, but when he goes underneath, is he facing? I don't know if I'm facing Leah.
You'd probably be facing Leo because you're talking to him.
I go underneath the water,
Oh boy.
but because I'm facing Leo, he will quickly, like you'll see like bubbles, like a bunch of bubbles shoot up, and then you'll see like Rook turn around. And then he's just gonna sit there for 15 minutes,
got it.
kind of swimming.
All right.
And then like he's gonna be like swimming around, but like as he's swimming around, you'll see like kind of like a little shine in the water, kind of moving around the lake.
All right. So as night comes, one last thing anyone would like to do.
Now, are we taking watches?
Yes, we're about to set that up. I'm just making
No,
sure
I'm
everyone's
doing-
done what they want to do tonight.
I'm going
And
to
I'll dig
check on
another hole.
Zeno.
Okay,
No,
Nan,
man.
easy enough. You dig a nice hole.
I'm going to just check on Zeno and. By the way, have we packed the tub back into the cart and everything so everyone can use the tents as they are meant to be used?
Well, no, if you put the tub back into the cart, you can't use all the tents, I thought.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
The cart just
easy
opens
enough.
up it's just storage. I'm going to try to reconnect Zeno to Dad or something.
You're going to try and connect Zeno to Dad?
Yeah, to Dad's bird again.
Okay. As you put your goggles down.
With the scrying.
With
Sorry.
the spell or with the goggles?
With the scrying spell with the goggles and everything.
So you go and you cast your spell. You feel yourself pulled. And pulled and pulled and pulled and pulled and pulled. And your vision's dark. You look around and you can see a small sliver of light. You're not quite sure where you are. But you can hear your dad talking.
Can I listen in?
Roll me a perception. You hear a few mumbles that you can't quite make out. I know, Lorcan. I know. This is the best I can do. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I panicked, okay? And then your vision's pulled from you. And
I
you're
can't
sitting
hear.
back in front.
I can't hear the other one.
No. The scry spell only lets you kind of see one person.
But it sees and hears whatever's around. Yeah.
I know. But you were pulled back into your spot.
Rosalind is extremely tense.
I'm gonna assume you were sitting in front of me.
Yeah, you're. I'm sitting in front of you still.
You okay? I mean, did you see me again?
No, I didn't see you.
Okay. Adelaide, you didn't mean it. It's all right. And just like waddle over his. He's gonna put his hand on your shoulder. He's gonna waddle over.
Rosalind,
Thank
you
you,
feel like
Adelaide, I'm
you
sorry.
were. Your vision was in like a pocket of some sort. Or a bag.
Yeah.
It's not broken.
No, it's not broken. I'm probably just had to reconnect my goggles to my dad's bird and my bird to my dad's bird. Would I know? I should be able to scry through both Adelaide and my dad's bird, right? Not at the same time, of course, but like separately, right, Deb? Sorry, right?
Possibly.
Yep. Yep.
So if I try hard enough, I could probably find her through
To
the scry
scry?
thing. Well, I'm asking.
Who are you trying to find? Sorry?
Well, I want to see if I could scry on Devika.
Okay.
I tried really, really hard then.
Go ahead. Try really hard to scry on Devika.
Because
Do you have to? Is Adelaide still in the? I'm sorry,
you have
Adelaide,
to
for
answer out
yelling
again.
at you. I'm so sorry, and I'm kind of like hugging her.
All right.
I'm gonna Bamf the familiar out again, so I can have it
'Kay.
without like a thing.
Yeah, you ban for familiar out. You have now 2 little dragons, and you
Yes.
go and you focus using the hairpin as kind of an aid,
Mhm.
and you use scry, and your vision's pulled from you again. It was quick again.
Petting the familiar.
You see yourself, but this time a different angle, because you can now see both you and Rosalind sitting. And you can look around, but you see yourself.
Would I know where it's come from? Like no, it's just the.
You know pretty well where it's coming from. It's sitting up on the ledge in the cart, looking down at you. It's Rosalind's bird.
Oh, like, all right. I mean, I tried my best. Oh, I still threw Xena. I tried harder, but I guess it doesn't work like that.
Like I said, I connected it to the things that I was most familiar with.
Yeah.
And with that, let's set up some guards. Who is taking
Yep.
first watch?
I am.
Yeah, I'll help. If we're already up there.
Leo,
Well-
are you going to do it after, or
Again, you can
Cookie?
Man, do
you
want
can
to do
sleep
Here, I also
for.
give you a fish, Leo. I passed the fish to you that I caught in my mouth.
Well, here's the thing. So elves only have to
Nice.
sleep for like 4 hours, and
Yes.
I could take first watch, and then he could take second watch, and I would be watching for 4 hours, and Elian would be watching for 4 hours. If some of you want to stay up and keep us company, gladly. But if you all want, you could actually take a full 8 hours rest without being bothered, because we only need 4 hours.
Essentially, yes.
All right. Shocks, you're asking Nan if you want to take watch.
For a hole. I just kind of
No.
kneel beside it.
Get that they're elves and everything, but still, it doesn't seem fair that you're always doing the watch. You might as well let us help sometimes.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to help.
All right. Who's taking the first 2-hour watch? Elves can take 4 if you want.
Will everyone be asleep?
Everyone's gonna be asleep but the person watching.
Meaning, if all of you want to get a full 8 hours of sleep, like you'll all still get your long rest and everything. Just
It'll be 8 hours rather than 10. If that makes sense.
yeah.
And I'll
If-
take the first watch.
Okay.
Can I take it with her?
Sure.
Alright,
Awesome.
then I'm
Go to
passing the
sleep.
fuck out.
Yeah.
You're going to sleep?
I-
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I need
I'll go to sleep.
perception checks from both Jacques and Nan, please.
Awesome.
You guys got dark vision?
No, I don't.
Does
Nan
Nan have
does
dark
not.
vision?
Oh,
Nan does
they.
not, so Jacques. Okay.
N-
So
Nan with disadvantage.
nope.
Both of them.
No, it's not disadvantage. She can still see,
Oh.
but to a point. So it's not disadvantage. She just can't see very well.
Okay.
So it's quiet. You hear birds. You hear the river. You hear a few twigs snap. It's weird because you're not really next to any forest. But it's quiet. Nothing happens during your watch.
Can I turn to Nan?
Easily enough.
I turn to Nan and I'm like, hey, that was really cool how you were Queen Cordelia with me. It meant a lot.
Ooh, it's fun. Been a while since anybody's, done something fun like that with me.
Can I, tell you something?
Ooh, sure.
But if I tell you, can you promise not to tell anyone else?
And holds up a hand, puts the other one on her chest, and she's like,
I promise.
all right. So I go and then I'm like, all right. And I take I take her hand and I cup those two hands together and I cup my hands around her hands and I'm like, okay, you can't scream and you can't tell anyone about this. I'm trusting you, okay?
Okay.
And I depigment my hands so that they're completely pale.
All right.
Back.
Your hands are completely white in the night area.
I have seen anything like this before. I don't know.
No, you haven't.
Do you know what this is, Nan?
I've traveled a lot of places, but I've never seen something like this. Very special one, dearie.
Yeah. Yeah, and I quickly pigment my hands again. I'm like, you know what? Never mind. It was stupid. It was stupid. Our watch is gonna end soon.
All right.
I just put my hands back.
Here. Thank you for trusting me with this. I can tell it's important to you. I'm just sorry I don't understand it better.
Aww. And I like put the hand on my heart. And I'm like, so sweet. Yeah. It's not important. It's not important. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And I just turn my head and I'm like, okay, we're going back to bed. Good night.
All right. Second watch. Who's taking it?
Leo, you want to take it with us? You want us? You want to take it with me?
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty.
All right.
Yes,
Also,
that's
do you
good.
like
Back on?
that? Yo, were we skinny dipping the entire time?
No, I went to sleep naked. I'm putting my armor back on.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, Rook. Oh yeah, I sleep beside you, so this Rook is just like turning his back away from you, but like really. Oh boy.
Roll me
Alright.
perception, you two.
Yep.
Okay.
Put those goggles on. Back.
Can I give you? I was
Nope.
about to say
Too late.
no. Okay, I give myself guidance. With 4. 16.
By the way, DM,
Yeah.
is it possible for me to have Jasper also do perception checks every round? Because he doesn't sleep and he's just walking around, or no?
It's okay. There's nothing really happening. So, your guys' watch is quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
The sky was beautiful to watch, but
Just about to say, Deb's gonna say too quiet at some point.
nothing happens. Last watch.
Okay.
Right,
Well,
I'm up.
I hope
Yeah.
you like that fish,
Same.
Leo.
Thank you.
Well, if you want me to, I don't really want to sleep 8 hours though. I did it yesterday.
I mean, if you want to keep me company, we both sort of slept the 4 hours we needed.
Sure.
All right.
I sort of want to also check around like everyone's tent, the cart, to make sure nothing is taken. And
All
just
right.
check.
Roll me a perception
Good
check
idea.
for looking around. Everything seems pretty well in order. Your guest you are currently watching over is fast asleep. Leo and Rook are both fast asleep. Nan is sleeping, and so is Jacques.
You want me to roll perception too?
Everything
In the
seems
hole.
in line. Go ahead,
Do you-
roll
do you-
perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Elian, those stars are beautiful. But,
Yeah.
yeah, it's quiet.
I'm just gonna take around, or like walk the perimeter,
Okay.
and I'm like, yeah, still the fuck dad.
Okay. Nothing happens during your guys' watch, and dawn breaks the morning rise. You guys pack up your stuff and head on out.
Did what's his name?
Good jock.
Jacques wake up? with
Yes,
us? Like
he
around
did
the
wake.
same time?
He did wake up at the same time as you.
He also paid us, I believe. So everyone
He
had
paid you
10
guys
gold.
last
no,
night.
the other
Yeah, yeah. So everyone had 10
yeah.
gold just to make sure.
Yeah, we all have 10 gold.
I saw him leave and everything. Cause like we were at the last 4 hours.
Yeah, he got up.
Did he
He
leave,
got
or
up
is he-
before you guys and packed his things and head on out.
We all have 10 gold. I believe Leo has an extra 1 and Rook has an extra 1.
Yep.
Yes. And
There
we
you
also
go.
got 3 silver. I gave 2 of them to Leo and 1 of them to me.
Sounds good.
All right, so you guys
made
pack your
back.
cart up, get everything nice and set up, and trudge along to Sierra Mila. Can I get someone to roll a
Extra best.
D100?
D100. How about me?
Go for
Go
it.
ahead.
Sure.
No.
Hell yeah.
Hey, nice.
85.
No, no, you cannot roll.
Suddenly, 5 red dragons appear out of nowhere.
Quick,
Oh,
Rook,
looking
yo,
for
my
Rook.
dragon, talk to
Yeah.
them.
They're all looking for a
All
roll.
looking for Rook.
So
It's your parents.
as you
Sorry.
guys make the trip to town, what's the sitting order on the cart? Leo and Rook up front.
Yep.
Then we got probably Elian and Rosalind right behind them.
Yep.
And then you
the
got
middle.
Jacques and Nan at the back, right?
You know it.
Jacques,
you'll know it.
Nan, roll me perception.
Oh god, okay. Oh god.
All right. You guys notice there's an extra bag on the cart.
It's a bomb.
You're not sure where it came from, but there's an extra bag on the cart.
And what do you think that is? Can
Maybe
I?
it's some herbs.
Yeah, no one puts just extra herbs on the cart to be nice.
It's not a huge bag. It's probably 3 feet long by 2 feet wide. It's a smaller bag.
That's
Uh, Did someone leave something in our cart?
Did we just...
Here, why don't you
Rick, you
cast
see this?
identify?
Yeah.
Oh, I could do that.
In the bag. There's a bag
Is
in
it
the back.
magical? Would you guys think it's magical?
Yeah, would you like to cast detect magic and I
Yeah,
cast
would you like?
identify like we usually? Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? It's okay.
So I'm going.
It's not magical. And
I'm
you can't
going
identify
to...
it.
There you go.
It's a bag. It's a
It's
leather
a
bag.
regular
Yeah.
bag, guys.
It's a
Alright.
What's in it? Just herbs?
By the
But we
way,
didn't-
when
You
I
don't
am
know, no
casting
one's opened it
identify,
yet.
when
I opened
when
it.
I am casting identify, by the way, I am also identifying the potion with gold flakes I got from Alexander, and the bag's on me right now. I'm just holding it out
Don't you have
of
to cast
Jox's
it each time
reach.
you do it?
No, I think it's
Fuck.
once and you can... Oh, do you actually?
Yeah, I think it's you have to cast
Possibly.
identify each time.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
open the bag.
You are correct.
Okay,
Choose
you
one object.
open the bag.
Yes.
Inside, you see a green herb. You see some colorful mushrooms. And you also see... Sorry, I have to pull it up. You also see a brownish kind of hook. You're not quite sure what it is, but it's kind of like a claw. And then with that, you see a sleeping gnome.
Oh,
Huh?
guys, I
Yeah?
think we have a baby among our midst.
A
Baby?
baby?
A baby. It's in a brown hook thingy. It's insane. I think we have a baby. I'm not ready.
Okay, hang on a second. Give it to me here. Let me try this.
Okay, and I pass it to Ellie, and I can't believe we're about to be fathers and mothers.
There's a gnome in here?
I thought
I'm
we
going
already
to
had
peek
Jessica
into the
and,
bag.
I get a
So-
grandbaby?
As you look inside the bag,
Wow, there.
there is a gnome clutching on to some stuff, and you see a few green herbs on top of him and a few very colorful mushrooms and a claw. Not moving.
Jacques left us a
Are you
child.
alright?
No. Let's not wake it up. Let's maybe take it out of the drugs.
Is it
The
an
what?
it?
This sweet
It's-
stash, Elian, come on.
I know precisely what all of this is, right?
Yes.
It's the sort of narcotics and like the mushrooms do stuff to your head. Also,
Do you think I
mean-
can maybe heal him or something? I got dispel magic.
maybe not even dispel
Oh no, I
magic
got
would be
lesser
great.
restoration. I mean, I can just.
Leave it to me. I use Tasha's mind whip. No, I'm joking.
I'm gonna get Sasha's mind whip.
All right. Maybe we should then be careful with this. Then I wouldn't want everyone to go through this if that's the case.
Should we take the gnome out of the bag?
I'm taking the gnome out of the bag.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
is
And then I'm gonna close the
rock
bag.
solid, not moving a muscle, almost like a stiff board.
Is he alive?
No. And I pass him to someone.
I take him. I'm like at the front. I take him. And I'm like,
Are you alive?
I like kind of poke his face.
Is his eyes moving? Is he?
So,
Does he
Rook,
have, like-
as you take a good look at him, he's stiffer than a board,
Oh god.
but
Oh boy.
his eyes are darting every which direction.
When you open the eyelids.
Okay.
Um.
I'm gonna
Eh,
use lesser restoration to kind of cure him of that.
Can you?
Can it? Does it says it'll end either one disease or one condition afflicting it.
You should.
Paralyzed, perhaps?
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Sure, it works.
Shing!
He goes loose and he kind of looks at you and goes, "What the fuck?"
I'm holding him like a baby. I'm like,
You're in our cart.
Actually, I was traveling with a merchant that I kind of snuck on his cart. Why am I here? What? Where did he go? He has my stuff.
He
drove
stuffed
off the
you.
other direction.
He stuffed you in a drug bag and gave it to us, and gave you to us, and he went that way.
Shit. Well, I might as well sit with you till I get to Ciramila.
What? No, you can't do that.
Why
We're
not?
not even. Are we going to Ciramila?
Yeah.
We are going to Ciramila.
Okay.
You know, fair point. And I look at the dwarf and I'm like, so what's your name exactly?
No.
My name? Why is that important?
Yeah.
Why do you want to know?
I mean,
You a
traveling
cop?
with the.
Out of curiosity, if we chucked you off, a 6-foot cot, would you get really hurt with
No.
your height and your size?
Why would I get hurt?
Well,
If
why
we
would we
threw
want to
you.
chuck him out of the cart?
That's a good question.
Hold on,
What
everyone,
do you
everyone,
have to do in
He's just
Ciramila?
being rude, and I don't like him.
It's the party state.
Oh
And you're
my
just trying to party
God.
then?
I'm going to party.
You're going to
Well.
Coachella, aren't you?
Yeah, we're heading to
Alrighty.
Ciramila, and we. Do you think you could give us your name because you are going to be riding with us?
I ain't giving you nothing. I don't know if you're not guards.
Well, do you want a nickname?
We are
We
not
could give you a nickname.
gods.
Trust us, we're not the guards.
You
I
guys
promise.
got
Legally-
weapons. You guys got strength. That guy driving the cart's huge. I ain't telling
Yes.
you nothing.
Legally speaking, of course, if we were guards, we just saw you in a bag wrapped around narcotics, so we would assume that you would be.
I was force-fed. I was kidnapped.
You were frozen
Really?
stiff as a board, so
Yep.
I'm assuming that you were
Force-fed.
hugging a mushroom, and we have 6 different witnesses here that would say testify otherwise.
I was force-fed.
Insight
Interesting.
check. I'm like, you didn't even ask anything.
Definitely lying, but
Okay, I look at the gnome and I'm like, okay, listen here. And I tell everyone, like, shh, I have an idea. We're definitely guards, and if you don't tell us what you were doing there, we'll have you arrested. Or we can let
Oh.
you go if you just tell us the truth.
see, I knew you were guards. I was force-fed and kidnapped and put into a bag.
That's bullshit.
No. See, you're lying right now, and we're guards, and we will take you out.
That's
So
fine.
tell
That's
us.
my story, and I'm sticking to it, ma'am, sir.
Don't worry, it's fine. Wait, hold on.
Can we put him in the baby carrier?
Who's
Have you seen a card game around here?
A couple, but
I'm like looking at Jasper, who still has all the baby straps on it, and I'm looking at the gnome, and I'm like still carrying the gnome like a baby.
We should totally put him in the baby carrier.
I thought you put me. I thought you put me down.
Oh,
I'm holding him like a
I thought
baby.
you put him down.
no,
No,
he hasn't.
no. I've been holding him like a baby the whole time.
Let go of me, and like tries to get out of your arms.
Okay.
And I like put him in the baby carrier.
He's not gonna go. So give me a strength.
I'm gonna put a grown man in the baby carrier.
Roll high, roll high, roll high.
it's a grown
7.
gnome.
Oh, damn.
He wiggled
14.
out.
Yeah.
So he wiggles out of your hands and he lands on the floor and he's like, you ain't doing that stuff to me.
Wait,
By
you're
the way-
trying to go to the ruins?
I'm just trying to go to the ruins. That's it. I want to party.
Out of
Why would
curiosity,
a gnome try to go there? Aren't you
It's a party
subclass?
state.
Yeah,
It's a
but
party
going there
state?
is like a changeling going to Taham because it's super cool. Like, are you sure you even want to go to the ruins?
Yeah.
the ruins of Siramila is a party city. It's not actual ruins.
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
cool.
I know,
It's a city.
but I know, but why would a gnome, a subclass, want to go there? It's just a bit off.
If you
I
have
mean,
the
there's no
gold, you can
slave
go
trade there.
anywhere.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, if there's no slave trade, it would be nice to go there.
If you have
No.
the gold, you
There's
can
no
literally
gold.
go anywhere. And if you don't have
Why
the
are
gold,
you
you can
even
make it.
worried? Why are you even worried if we're gods? If it's the party city, then why would the gods care about you?
Well,
Like,
it's still not legal.
it's not legal in Siramila.
No. It's not legal
Then
anyway.
why do people still do it?
It's like, to explain in like my terms, it's like Vegas. You're not legally allowed to walk around with alcohol, but everyone does it.
So the
What's
gods
point
just
in
don't give
having
two
the
fucks.
rule if people are just not going to enforce it?
Because when you leave the town, it can be enforced.
Oh. Well, why? I mean, yeah. Well, we're taking
Yes,
you there,
so
so I mean.
we're taking you to Siramila. So in other words,
Excellent.
when
He kind of like sits down and puts his feet up.
We're only
Yeah,
So the
maybe
gods
maybe
can't
you
tell us your
maybe you sit
name,
at the
though.
front of the cart so we could take a look at you the whole ride over.
And
Or
we're
if you
only
prefer,
going
you could go back
No,
in the
he's
bag.
sort of in the middle of the cart, so we're kind of literally
Oh.
surrounding him right now.
I'll go back in the
What's
bag.
your-
We'll go back
What's
in the
your
bag.
name though? Hold on, we'll only take you if you tell us your
Like,
name.
I mean, we can just call you whatever. I mean, what
He
name would
picks
you
up-
want us to call you?
He picks up like a little pill. He's like, I'll just take one of these and I'm good to go.
Where did you find that?
In the bag?
In his pocket.
Did I put him in the bag yet?
No.
Am I just putting him in the bag?
Do you want me to
No.
get in the bag? I'll get in the bag.
What is this guy?
Get in the bag. If you get in the bag, I'll throw you out and stomp on you.
Hey, we could put him in.
Okay, I'm getting
We
mixed.
could put him
I'm
in.
getting mixed messages here. This gentleman, very fancy guy here, is telling me to get in the bag, and now you're threatening to throw me if I get into the bag. Listening to him.
We
Okay,
could put him in.
hang on a
We could
second.
put him in this bag, and then just shit in the bag of holding.
Okay. Just jump back into the bag. I'll just put him back in the. I'll put him
Everyone,
back in the
everyone,
bag.
everyone.
Okay, you put him back in the bag.
What does he do?
Just sit still.
We
You
should totally
okay in there?
You don't hear anything.
Try not to
Can I take a look at him?
I open the bag.
He's stiff.
eyes are-
He's stiff as a board again.
Oh my god.
Okay, now's the chance. Do we just yoink him off? Yeah.
I mean,
fresh
he wants to
blood.
go to Siramila, so we might as well just take him.
Okay, fine. I say, leave him in this bag, and when we get close enough, we'll just hop off and put him in the woods close to the city.
Yeah, and we'll put a sign that says "Adopt Me," so maybe somebody can help him.
No, we should say. I actually believe we should write a sign that says "Kick me."
Nice man.
Yeah, but then that's.
So Nan opens the bag back up, and you see she takes like a handful of mud and just like shoves it into his face, and then zips the bag back up.
Why should we wait?
I'm just going to put a little dick on his forehead.
Nice.
This is what happens when you get passed out.
Holy.
Why do we wait for a stranger to kick him? Let's just do it ourselves, and then maybe then he'll be ready to talk.
We don't really need information from Jux. He's just.
I think he's just a stowaway who wanted to travel.
Yeah,
might as well just-
Saramila.
We might as well help him. I mean, look at him. He's pretty helpless.
You guys got
But why would
dumped. He got dumped onto your guys' cart, by the way.
why would
Yeah.
someone-
I know.
why would someone
I mean,
dump-
I'm pretty sure Jocks did not want him in.
I
in
did
his
a
cart.
whole check around the cart. Nothing
Mhm.
happened.
Yeah, that's fine.
He also told us that he stowed away.
People
so, I mean,
people can get
clearly-
higher stealth than your wisdom or your
Okay,
perception.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I suggest let's just keep on heading forward. Let's get to the
Yeah.
city, and we'll just throw him in the woods, or semi close to the
I
city.
would say we should just put him in this.
I mean, yeah, we can just take him to where he wants to go.
Just
Yeah,
Is
but
anything
I-
missing, by the way?
I don't want to leave him out
What's that?
in the open where he can
Is
get
anything
attacked
missing, by the way?
a bear.
Because that bag of holding is
Nice,
literally
bro.
tied
And
to
that's
me.
going to get us in
Yeah,
charge
and-
of trouble
No,
with the
you
police.
still have the bag of
and
holding.
it-
Okay, and coin
Check all
pouches and everything?
Everything's still on you.
Same.
So it's just this guy. Yeah.
He didn't take anything from me either.
Nope. You guys all have your belongings. Nothing
He's
got
just he
nothing
was
got
just
taken. Just added.
Does he
dumped
have
on
on
us.
him?
Okay, we can take him to the city. I'm just afraid that if this is illegal, and as the gnome said, if this is illegal, I don't want to be
Well, he's
like,
not
Would I-
one of us, so
Like,
I mean,
From the carnival, would we know that like what's legal and illegal in every city because we probably get those rules every time we visit?
Yep.
So so it's illegal in every city and also
Yes.
Saramila or
It's technically illegal everywhere. You can get arrested for it everywhere. Siramila
but-
is just extremely lax on.
so they just
enforcing it.
really don't care.
It's literally
Oh.
like Vegas, guys. You're going to
just take
Vegas.
we'll take him out of our cart. We'll leave him in the city he wants to be in. We'll make sure he's in like a tavern or something, so he doesn't get like kicked in the middle of the street or something.
All right. So the next couple of hours, your cart moves. As you get closer to Siramila, you guys notice that it's getting dark. It was just bright, like it was just bright a few minutes ago, but now it's like nighttime.
Is my dark? Can I still see in the dark vision?
Yeah, you're fine. You can see.
Okay. So it's not like magical darkness. Okay, making sure.
Well, no, you can see through magical darkness.
Oh wait,
This gnome gets us
Let me try.
killed.
But even then, it is still getting darker and darker
oh yeah.
and darker.
No, can I see through magical darkness?
It almost
can't.
turns to night. It's weird. Like
I'm
it was-
going to check my clock.
your clock says it should still be daytime.
And is there something weird about this city where it's always nighttime?
As people who traveled here, would we know that?
You know it's usually dark, but not nighttime dark, if that makes sense.
So it's darker
look
than
back
usual.
at
It's darker
I
than
looked at-
usual.
Oh,
Do
weird.
you look at the bag?
I looked into the bag.
You see the gnome just sitting there. He's kind of looking around. He's fine now. He's like, hey, what's up?
No, it's not.
All right, I look to the gnome. I look to the gnome and I go, "Hey, okay, why is it dark out?"
Hell if I know. Is it nighttime?
All right.
He doesn't know how much he's been.
How far are
How
we from
quick
the city?
he's been knocked out.
Fair enough.
You're like probably an hour to get to the city.
Okay, we're gonna get there in an hour.
Wait, no.
What?
I go to the gnome and I'm like, "Hey, so look, we're an hour away from the city, as my lovely, trustworthy friend told you.
All
But
right,
the thing
that's
is,
excellent.
it's-
Thank you.
yes. The thing is, it's dark outside.
Okay,
and
that's fine.
the
I'm a
thing
grown
is-
adult.
I know.
It wasn't always
Okay.
dark. It's supposed to be
It's not-
daytime.
it's
Why is the
naturally
city
dark.
dark?
It's
Drop
supposed
kick
to
him
be
off the
daytime.
cart.
I don't know. How would
No,
I
but here's
know?
the thing.
Why are we all asking the gnome the question?
Okay. At the very least, tell me what's in this bag. I don't know what is in this bag, and I don't know why you are paralyzed when you touch it. Just let me know
He
what
kind of
all
like
of
rolls
this
over
is.
onto his stomach in the bag still, and he's like, "Well, we got some."
There's Grim Civic,
Oh, hey, look. She
Eldrin
knows her
Pipe
stuff.
Weave, Schmetterling
Schmetterling
Mushroom.
mushrooms. Yeah. They're the best.
Good Dream, Fairy. Is that Fairy Dust? Hold on.
She's a
Nope.
chunky.
No fairy dust in here, ma'am.
And I really
She's wild one. She likes fairy dust.
Shut up, and I'm gonna like punch him.
No, don't
Roll to
punch
hit.
him.
Oh, this poor no.
This poor no. Why are we?
Roll to hit. How do I roll? Just a random d20.
It's a d20
What
plus
happened?
your strength.
more
D20.
more mud on the face. What happened?
To punch
It's a
him.
five.
You completely miss.
Fuck.
As you
Don't
go
worry,
to
I'll
swing,
leave
he
a
kind
knife
of
on
like
you if I
moves,
touch you.
and he takes the little claw and he pokes you with it.
Poke.
Elian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Alien dies.
Guys.
You
Elliot,
notice-
uh,
You notice a small tingling in your hand after he poked you. He's like,
No,
okay,
no, no.
are you guys gonna keep messing around with me or what?
What did you
Hold
do
on.
to him?
He came at me and I poked him. Relax.
With what? The Braille Civic?
This claw.
What
What
on
is
the
that
What is the
claw?
claw?
I don't
do?
know.
And you poke someone with it?
He was
Would
gonna
I
punch me.
know? Would
It's
I
called
know what the claw
self-defense.
is?
You would not know what the claw is.
How is Elian doing? Can he still talk? Can he still
Yeah,
think?
he's fine. His hand's just tingling.
Okay.
How does his
Alright.
hand look?
Normal, guys. His hand's just tingling.
Tingling how? Like pins
Like
and needles?
pins and
or tingling?
needles, yeah.
The
Oh,
fuck
you're
was
like-
that?
Time.
I don't know, okay? You went to punch me
Do
and that was
you-
self-defense, sir.
Do you need a lesser restoration?
I don't know. What the hell is that?
I don't
Wait.
Should I use my spell slot to heal him?
I don't know what it is.
He's fine.
Does
Hey,
would I?
if you need help, just
know. All
let
right.
me know.
And
I
you can see the
cure
gnome
it.
kind of like stands up and he kind of looks out the front. He's like, "That's enough of me, isn't it?" And he kind of like just falls out
I
of the
grab
back of
him.
the cart back. Okay, roll me a
Catch him.
dexterity check to see if you can catch him.
He just nopes out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just
no.
trying to. He nopes out of your hands.
Oh my
So as you go to try and
God.
grab him, he just kind of like falls out of the cart completely backwards. Just And
I
as-
cart door.
as you look at him, he's just standing there and he's like, "Bye," and he starts running the other way.
I go to the cart door.
You guys just
Bye.
abusing this poor
I
no.
look behind.
It was
Look at the difference.
slandering. It was
Yeah,
slandering.
legit like that. Yeah.
Let me
Look
see
at this.
this.
Elian, how are you feeling?
I don't know. My hand's okay, but he was slandering. I didn't like it.
I'm going
Wait,
to
do
sort
you
of
still
like
have
check his arm. Is it familiar, the symptoms or whatever?
Elian,
Rather,
as
it's like-
Rosalind grabs and moves your hands, you get a small euphoric rush.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
He drugged me.
I don't feel great. It feels weird.
Euphoric is
I
a good thing.
Restoration. Should I
Euphoric
help
is a
him?
good thing.
I'm like,
Yeah.
my scales are like glowing right now, and like my hands are look like I'm rubbing my
I can-
hands like together like a defibrillator.
Yeah,
It
you
feels
might want to.
really-
It's
feels
it's
really good,
extra
but I don't
sensitive
like it.
as Rosalind's touching your hand.
Oh.
Everything is extra sensitive.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold and hot and just no more.
It's nice.
uh,
I'm like rubbing my hands together. Like you hear like
It
this
feels-
just going.
Just
It feels
Just
really good, but I don't like
clear
it. I
him
don't like
already.
it. I don't
Okay,
like
you
it.
don't like it.
Then I use lesser restoration. Goes. Pew!
Okay, the tingling slowly subsides out of your hand.
Are you okay?
Am I dead?
No,
No, you're fine.
I
Okay.
use Fear the Dying on him after he says that.
Elliot, Nan, no, Nan.
Elliot is around.
Nan.
Oh, yes! Oh, no.
Well, I did say euphoric.
How are you
yeah,
feeling,
but-
Elian?
I've never been high before, so I don't know what this thing feels like. So I'm scared of this gnome that just pricked me.
Yeah, yeah.
Hard.
Why am I hard?
Oh my god.
No.
I use Spare the Dying on him,
And I'm like, okay, look. Whatever that hook is it reusable?
I don't know. I
It's
don't want
still
to
in the
know. I
cart.
want this. Oh
It's
wait,
like
I would like this away.
Yeah.
I'm going
So when
to
it's
I'm going
lit,
to
can you use it as a
identify it.
weapon? Maybe.
Roll me
Can
a
I
nature.
identify it first?
Casting
Oh,
identify
Lord,
is only for
you're
magic
gonna get-
items.
Oh,
It's not magic.
right. Let me nature. Nope.
4.
It's a claw.
Oh
Here, I'll
god.
look at
Okay,
it.
this is when I fuck up my will saves.
Let me take a look at it. I'll look at it too.
It's a
That
claw.
just-
It's a claw. No.
Why are you rolling with advantage too, by the way?
Oh, my bad. I guess it's still. It was put on
It still
advantage.
fails. Yeah, it's a claw,
But it
guys.
fails either way. It still failed. It's 10.
You look at it.
Am I bleeding or something like that?
Nope, you got a small like pinprick, but that's about it.
You'll find
my God.
we'll be fine so long as
You're not
Yeah,
even
it's
sure.
Not a claw.
You're not even sure it's a claw. You think it's just a hook of some sort.
if it's a drug, hopefully that greater restoration should have worked.
Lesser.
It's a lesser
Lesser.
restoration, actually.
Did it work?
Rose, did
It
you
did,
prick
it did
yourself?
work.
No.
Do you feel better?
I mean, I feel okay. I'm worried about side effects and stuff. I don't really like this type of stuff.
It's
okay,
Basically, so
yeah.
long as he didn't overdose you, you should be fine. And even if he did, like the greater restoration should have
Lesser
hopefully
restoration.
fixed that. I
Let's see.
believe lesser restoration.
Restoration.
Well, I'm kind of concerned. They drank a bunch of potions and something happened to them. This guy just did some random stuff, and I don't want anything to happen to me.
Nan, it's a claw.
No, it's okay. It's
can you-
okay. I made
Can
sure
I take a
you're
gander
okay.
at it up here in the driving seat?
I'll
Sure.
also touch him with guidance.
Yay. Cause I'm
Right.
just driving this fucking car while all this shit's happening.
I'm gonna touch him with guidance if he's looking
If
at
you
it.
get in that one, you
no.
prick yourself.
It's definitely a claw.
Definitely a claw.
I guess y'all
Alright.
think it's a claw.
Does it smell weird? Can I take
No,
a
smells
sniff?
smells kind of like
What does the claw
dirt.
look like, actually? Like, is it like
Looks-
a black claw, like a green claw?
So it is a black claw with a white tip. And it just
like aliens,
it's-
wait.
Yeah. No, Alien's
Like
hair's back to
aliens
normal.
No.
tip.
Oh,
My
is your
hair-
hair back here?
My hair
But,
turned back to normal.
Wait,
Ah.
it's the one that you said that wouldn't want to leave track marks, yeah?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay.
Nope. But yeah, it's
know
it's
what?
a claw.
And now that I look at it, I'm like, maybe I felt lit before and I pricked myself.
You prick yourself?
You probably pricked yourself.
With the
you-
nat
oh,
one?
Did you
Probably
did you
with a nat
touch
one
it
to
at
make
all,
sure.
or were you just looking?
One. What? Isn't that a self prick or something?
Well, if you grabbed
No.
it, yes. But if you were just looking at it,
I was just
you
looking
just-
at it. Okay.
Oh, then you don't.
You're fine, yeah.
You're looking at it. and you
Leo
look
Leo
so
was the one who
closely, you
grabbed
put your
it, but he
eye.
didn't get a nat
It's
one.
by an accident.
okay,
I'm
so
concerned.
That
You
was always
guys-
happened in an accident.
are at the gates of Siramila.
Can you maybe burn
We have
it just
drugs in the
case,
back.
though?
Oh my god. God.
I was
Put it in the
warned
bag
about
of-
this. I told you guys.
I'm going to just chuck it.
Shove it, yeah, and suck. No,
Yeah.
you'll put it in the bag of holding. Oh, keep the
bag of
stack
holding.
tied up.
Actually, yeah,
and
put it in the bag of holding, sure.
We will never know when we'll need it.
We're going to die. Oh my
So we
God.
put the drugs in the bag of holding.
Ellen's going to die.
I don't want to die. This
It's
has.
okay. I made sure that you're okay.
You're fine, you're
It felt
right.
really great. I don't want to die though.
Oh, sounds
Elliot,
good.
it's okay.
Well, it felt good, but I'm scared. I've never
Oh,
done that
wait.
stuff. I don't want to like.
Hold
do
on,
that.
would he have
don't
to
worry,
would he
don't
have to
worry,
roll a
we're gonna make
percentile
sure
die?
that
Don't worry,
Yep.
Elliot.
We'll
You
make
don't
sure
know.
that you're okay.
It'll be okay. He probably just had some weird stuff on him. It'll be fine.
Probably some weird, like, whatever. It comes from a creature, so it's probably just, I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we'll
no.
do some more before we
Notorious
go to
for
bed.
bad.
All
If-
right.
If we'll just
Okay, I
leave
want-
it.
Yeah, I want to take the claw though and keep it in a small container as a sample.
Okay.
Actually, if the claw is from a beast, I can probably turn it into darts.
I don't want you to turn it to dots, not yet. At least I want to figure out what it was.
Okay, figure
Yeah,
out.
it-
Figure out what it is first, and if you
Listen,
figure it out, I can
it
turn
was
it into something.
it's definitely a drug.
Oh yeah, of course it is. It came from
All
that
right.
traveling merchant.
So this is Siramila. And with that, I think 9, 10, 11. Okay, we got about a half hour left.
You want to push it to 1?
I can't see it. Oh my God! I was so
Swallow,
zoomed in. I was so
Yeah,
zoomed
yeah,
in
yeah.
that
This
all I
map-
saw was like
This
beige.
map is fully to scale, so just a heads up for you. Everything in here is to scale. So
Ooh.
if you need to go anywhere.
Kind of want to go visit a doctor.
I already used my magic on you. I think you'll be fine now.
I understand. I am very concerned.
Okay.
We're in luck.
May I just make a medicine check on him too?
If you
Why
want.
not?
Yeah, I'll make a medicine check on him.
You know what? At least
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
At least
You'll be fine. Look, Elliot, I worked as the healer for the circus, so if you need a doctor,
I just
I'm
think
the
you'll be
closest
fine.
you can get.
Can I
You'll be
try
fine.
medicine check? I look at the
I
hand.
already used my magic to make sure that you'll be okay, and
What was
it
that,
will
Leah?
remove any
Can
condition
I
that
try
prevented
medicine
you.
as well? And I'm like, Alien, let me check this out. Is that okay?
Are you proficient in medicine?
Why'd you try to punch him?
I don't know
Because
what
he was-
proficiency is. I don't know how to look at proficiency.
Do you have a blue check mark next to medicine?
Oh, no.
Then-
It's fine.
Then yeah.
Yeah.
He was slandering you, and I didn't like it. Or any of us. I didn't like if he slandered any of us.
What
Yeah,
did he say
okay,
about me again?
He said
He
she
said
must have been a
like-
wild one if she likes fairy fire.
Mm.
Fairy
fairy
dust. He
dust.
said something about his knickknacks in his bag, and Alien protected your honor. Quite a man, if I say so myself.
Yeah,
Good jokes.
he just called
Thank you,
you.
Alien.
Alright,
It's just
so you guys get to the gates. You are greeted with a bunch of guards. They request to search your cabin.
Oh my god.
Yep.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
all my
and
stuff
we're
on me.
chilling in the hot tub.
Alright.
Guys, everyone, be cool. I've been caught with contraband before. Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Saying this out loud.
Yeah.
They search your cart and they come up with nothing, so they allow you in.
Yeah, that's right. You didn't find our hidden.
What did you think of the bathtub there? Yeah.
What was that?
No car has a bathtub, sorry.
Yeah, I like that's like they didn't find anything except the bathtub, but they didn't question
I
it.
didn't question.
I mean, they can't really. You guys have a bathtub. Like, what do you want them to do? No bathtubs in this whole city.
Drunk water.
It's drugged water.
Everyone in this city is.
We put the powder in the water.
Alright.
You guys
Okay, I
are
went to go to
greeted
a doctor.
as you come into the city by the smells of food, seawater, and a lot of booze.
Oh.
This
I
smells
smell pipe
really
weed.
nice.
Do you roll me a perception?
Do I need to?
Like, is it like
Yeah, you do.
passively? Like passively percept the pipe weed.
Because we are just going through this.
Yeah, you smell it.
Wow.
Everyone in this place are a bunch of alcoholics. I don't like this place one bit.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like it either.
I don't
I am
remember-
liking
I
this
rem-
place 100%. Let's get
I
us some
remember
alcohol.
the-
Okay,
I
let's
remember
find a
last
place to
time we were here,
Park the
it was-
car.
Where would you
I
guys
remember-
like to go?
You gotta find a place to stay as well.
Being travelers, would Rook and I know where to park the cart or what inn
Yeah,
would possibly
I
have?
also have a urchin, so I guess I would know kind of like the general routes of a city to at least
The
find
city
the
that the city that you were born in.
Shoot. City
Cool.
secrets.
Yeah,
City secrets.
Fine.
the city that you grew up in.
That you just kind of popped out of existence in.
Hold on, guys. I'm just opening up Ciramila's paperwork. Computer's taking its time. There we go. What?
I'll give it that.
Oop, there's all the info. Thanks. Don't look at that. All right. So, where would you guys like to go?
To the inn.
It is
We don't.
bustling here. There are hundreds of people here. Thousands
Best
of people.
party in.
Be careful. Watch your drinks. Just keep an eye on your drinks. Do not leave it alone in the city.
My hand
Alright.
looked different.
So where would you guys like to try and go to find an inn? Or would you like to ask?
Do we have the money for it?
Yes.
Oh,
We
yeah.
do. We've got quite a lot.
Do we want people to know we're here?
No, we don't. So we need to park the cart at an inn and just keep it safe.
Oh, wait, we don't want
Oh.
anyone to know we're here?
I will be right
It
back,
doesn't
guys.
matter.
Sure.
I don't think, like, it's not like they dislike us here or anything.
Yeah, I guess.
I would like to find a doctor.
We should go
You're
find a
fine,
doctor,
you
but we need
Elliot,
the
you're
DM.
fine. I used my magic on you.
I
You-
understand. I have a general phobia of this type of stuff. I would like to go
Here.
to a doctor.
Just to put you at rest, before we go to sleep, I'll prick myself, and we'll see
No,
what happens.
it's not gonna help.
Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
please no.
I will try every drug on this face of the earth.
No.
Prefer you don't do that either.
Hey, Alien,
Yes.
I mean, you can trust my magic. I've used it on a lot of people at the circus, and, I've seen people in worse states than you.
I trust you, Rook. I'm just afraid I don't like this type of stuff, and that gnome was not the most trustworthy person. And
I just put a hand on his shoulders, like, hey,
It's okay.
There's a lot of bodies here.
You're here to protect. You said that you'd
Jokes,
protect me when I
jokes,
first
are
met,
you
but
alright?
I'm also gonna be here to protect you. So you're okay.
Jux just had a moment of trauma again. There's a lot of
Alright.
bodies here,
There's
Jesus
a lot of people.
There's people. There's bodies. Bodies. They're all gonna die.
Well,
Exactly.
at the very least, we could go to a doctor just to figure out what the thing is.
I guess we can try to find someone who can.
But if
figure
it's
out what it
illegal
is.
drugs,
But
If it's illegal, then I'll tell them someone pricked me with it, and I'll show them the mark, and they'll have to believe me.
I
that
mean,
could that could just be
That's
like a very
questionable.
bad
Okay, but
excuse.
well,
I
for
don't know
what
what he
it's
just pricked me with.
worth,
I could die.
You're
any-
I
fine.
I felt
I
insane
removed
amounts
it.
of feelings, and then I just, bruh.
Well, I got
Man,
rid of
the
it.
more you
and
talk
I
about it, the
only-
more I want to prick myself with that thing.
It's in the bag of holding right now, don't you dare. And I'm just tying more knots around it.
I
I'm
was like,
making.
I don't have to open it. I just have to take it from you.
Hey, Alien, sleep
Yes.
it off. I've got. Don't worry. And if I'll watch you like a hawk tonight. Make sure that you're okay.
So you guys need a safe place to sleep. I could find something.
Well, there's an inn. We should probably try to find an inn, no?
I know, but
All right.
there's a big
I'm back.
crowd and people could be
Hello.
sketchy here.
I'm sure it's
I mean,
fine.
I don't think we're actually hiding. Everyone here is doing illegal stuff. They just don't really care too much.
At the same time, it's not like we're using it for ourselves. It just happened to be stowed into our cart.
All right.
We also got rid of
You guys
it.
can do that.
No, we
Like
kept it
Great
in our
Story.
bag of holding.
Alright, so I'm carrying all of it.
All right.
All the
Yeah.
drugs.
But it's a bag of holding, so you have to think of it for it to come out.
So, you guys walk down the main strip. The thing about this is it feels like it should be nighttime right now. It is dark. And you notice a whole lot of the store signs are illuminated with, let it be magical lights or torches, or gives a sense of kind of a very welcoming kind of area. You see a lot of people sitting down, having fun, having a great time, enjoying themselves.
So Vegas.
You guys are literally in the Vegas
like you
of
travel-
Yeah,
Yore.
the city looks really fun.
We travel down a wasteland, and in the
no.
middle is an oasis of lights. And
Yeah, yep, I saw that.
Go into one of these things and have some fun, guys.
Tons of slot machines.
But as you guys walk down the
what
strip-
do people do here?
So, as you guys walk down the strip, on either side, you notice that there are people drinking, singing, playing music, gambling, smoking.
But why would Dad
I'm
say
sort
that
of going to
that you
hold
ordered
Wait,
this?
there's people
hold
saying-
Elian's hand, the one that got pricked, just to make sure he's okay.
Thank you, and I'll squeeze it a little bit because it hurts. No,
Does
it
it
did
hurt?
hurt.
Like, does
Now
it
it
actually
feels
hurt,
fine.
or-
Now it feels
Oh,
fine. He's
okay.
just scared.
Hey, you know, the best thing to do is to remember that just to don't be scared of it, you know? Fight. Be strong.
Just
Great.
stop.
Don't get addicted.
Are you are you
Don't get sick.
do you have trauma? You just don't have trauma, dude. Easy as that. Come on.
Okay,
He's
no,
just,
no.
he's just worried.
I know.
Like did you have stuff like this in Nancy?
Me? No, I never tried this stuff. I wouldn't know of it.
Or Jeddah? You didn't, man.
It's not as
Yeah, I don't-
heavily. It's not as heavily a problem in anywhere but here. A lot of people take their social times here because the guards usually don't do anything about it.
I'm gonna find the place to sleep for the
Let's
night.
try to find an inn.
All right.
Yeah, let's find an inn.
I mean,
So,
okay.
as you guys go down the main drive, there's quite a few places that look like they may be able to sleep.
Oh my gosh, we're so tiny.
Yeah, you guys are. You guys are way down there.
We are.
Yeah.
I don't
We're
even
right
see
here.
it.
We're at Chicken
you're,
Chapel.
Yeah, you're right at Chicken Chapel, the sea of the chicken.
Oh, right here. I see it.
Sea of the Chicken Chapel.
If
If you
we
guys zoom
find
in
it-
to 60%, it's an okay distance. Or if you guys want to zoom into 87.
Oh, why is it called Chicken Chapel?
Yeah, 60% is chill.
It's like you see a giant chicken statue in the middle, lit up with a lot of lights.
I'm going
I
to
don't
just.
know why it's called Chicken Chapel. It just is.
I'm just going to casually just look around, scan around, casually.
Yep.
So passive.
You see a lot of stuff going on. A lot of people partaking in drink and merriments. You see
Is there
quite
a
a few
church
bards.
for the
Oh
Is there
god.
a church for the chicken?
No.
Oh man, I wanted to be a cleric of the chicken.
Are there any tieflings?
Yes, quite a few.
Oh god, okay.
There are tons of tieflings. There are tons of many of the lower races. Orcs, half-orcs. There's even a goblin.
Lizard folk?
When the carnival
Guys,
came around, it was always such a welcoming city.
You do see a few lizard people.
Yeah, and it was a really. I remember being here. I don't remember being in the city though. I didn't imagine it to be so gaudy in here.
Honestly, a lot. Well, we have walked in here a few times on our off days.
I stayed in the circus most of the time. So
That is
I
true.
would've known. Huh. Wow. It's nice to explore these places, and it's nice to explore them with you too, Roz.
The carnival was yeah. It's nice to actually. It's nice to actually sort of travel around again, sort of.
Yeah, sort of. It's kind of like being back in the circus.
This, in a way. I mean, this place really loved the carnival.
Where did
Did this
we-
place love the carnival the most, actually?
Yep.
Where would the carnival go, actually?
Where would the carnival go? I wonder if there was a big open
No, like-
area
like-
where you could put the carnival.
Like here?
Aside
Like
from the fact
right
that
here?
there's possibly here, but also just the fact that even if we...
Yes,
Yeah,
that's where
actually-
the carnival would go.
Oh,
I
okay,
think this
thought it
is
was
the
like
place
a-
where they actually let the carnival into the city.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was out of the city. So it's like, would it like be like up here or like?
Yeah. For
no.
you two, this is where the carnival would be.
Yeah, I didn't.
Because in most cities they let us
Outside.
make a little campment outside.
Yeah, I didn't realize like, I never really looked and saw anybody, or saw the city. Like, you know, this is really cool.
So yeah, it's a very merry place. So there's quite a few places to sleep. Some look a little sketchier than others. Some look for only specific type of evenings. Some look comfy.
If you find any dragons, do not mess with them.
Well, why?
Dragon.
Right. I'll find my own lodgements. It's fine.
No, you could stay in the same place as us. It's fine.
Yeah, it'd probably be
No, we should
better.
all stay
Honestly,
together.
maybe.
Sketchy. This place is sketchy and filled with strangers, and
Well,
I
that's
don't.
why you should
That's
stick
why you
with
should
us
stay with
then.
us.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why you should stay with us.
And besides, I mean, we could all we could explore the city together. I'm sure if they let the
Also,
carnival in, there should be a lot of other fun stuff we can have.
Do you keep in mind staying at an inn is a more populated area compared to in an alleyway or in like somewhere secluded. Somewhere secluded is a really bad idea actually here.
Yeah, Nan, I don't think you should sleep in the hole tonight.
Ooh, but the hole is so safe. Oh.
But the people are not.
Nan, would it help if we sort of, I don't know, I want to make you as comfortable as possible, so if we got like a big basin and filled it with dirt, would that help you?
Oh, I mean, I can sleep in a bed. Just
I know, but
hole.
I would like you to be as comfortable as possible, and you seem to like sleeping in the holes.
I can relate. I like dirt.
well, wouldn't mind if Jocks was nearby.
Yeah, you could totally. I mean, oh, that's not really up to me. We can
Well,
choose our roommates.
Yeah, I was thinking of an alternate option. Nan, you can come with me though.
Ooh. Well, that sounds lovely then.
And I like jet out my arm with like a little thing that like gentlemen do, so that the lady like puts their hand on the arm, and I'm like, okay, we'll find our own lodgements for the night. I have a plan.
No, you're staying at the inn with us, yes?
Yeah, come with us to the inn, Jux.
The inn is filled with strangers, and they're crowded, and they have one of us.
Cities are filled with strangers.
I know, and
True.
that's why I never slept at an inn in a city. The only time I did was with you guys after that bard, and I lowered my voice after
No.
that stupid halfling bard attacked me.
Don't insight check.
Okay, roll the insight. What are you trying to
Cause
figure out?
trouble, and we should be fine.
Did the bard attack him unprovoked? Yes, it did.
Yep.
Listen,
Yeah.
Jux, one way or another, it's better to sleep in an inn. You can sleep with Nan in a room, I guess, because that's what you guys want to do. So you can get a nice, comfy room, and Nan can watch over you, and you can watch over Nan, and it'll be fine.
If you guys want to watch for me and Nan, then you guys can just come to our sleeping lodgements with us. We don't even need to go to an inn. I have a backup plan.
Jux.
What is your backup plan, actually?
Let's hear him out. Let's see what happens.
Well, I had a less than legal background, and so I kind of dealt with an intricate ring of men and women who know how to get items by not the legal way. And long story short, I'm able to find us safe houses for nights. So long as we want to keep ourselves unknown, and so long as you guys are okay with not sleeping in the comfiest of places for the night.
We are not in hiding.
Sounding thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jux.
Jocks. I think where you're sending us right now is where people go to hide while they have contraband, meaning we will be closer to the drugs.
We probably would be closer to the drugs.
Yeah.
Alright.
Jux,
You guys
we're
do
going
what
to
you
Would
guys
I-
want to.
Def, would I know where she's where
Nope.
she's talking about? Okay,
Nope.
great.
But with your
Oh.
passive perception, you see a few small, almost pseudo dragons jumping from sign to sign, looking around.
Oh, look.
Adelaide, Adelaide, you are a good girl. You are the absolute best girl. Please stay with me.
Okay.
Can we say hello to the
can I say hello to the dragons?
No, don't.
Adelaide will
like,
just
waving
curl
at them.
around,
There's
your
there's
neck
like
a-
4 or 5 of them kind of
Careful.
bouncing from sign to sign.
And can I hear what are they saying? Anything that I can hear?
Nope, they're
and
just kind of
understand?
looking around, watching the crowds.
Nan, you want to come to a safe house with me?
That sounds so sketchy.
That sounds really sketchy. Are you sure you want to do that, Jox?
Yes, because I'm just worried that here, if I've been listening to you guys, and you guys have a history here, and I don't want anyone to accidentally figure us out or go to the inn or something.
Figure us out
but-
for what?
We're not fugitives. We're
And
fine.
we don't. I've never been here, Jacques, so I couldn't tell you. Like, I don't know this place either. Blah.
I mean,
I don't know this place either.
We are.
Oh
And
god, maybe you are still affected by the drug story.
I'm scared. I don't know what to
I
do.
like my hands are like. Pee!
No, fine.
Okay, Jox. Why don't you think of it like this?
And then I put my tail. I wrap my tail to pull him close, and then my arm wrapped around him.
Are tourists.
and so that means we'll be easily stolen from.
I mean-
we won't.
We won't, because we are not just any tourists. We're tourists who can defend themselves.
Okay.
And besides, if anything happens to us, we just beat them up.
If you would like, you could attempt to take something from me when I am not looking, and you will see why we should be fine.
Don't worry.
To take something from her while she's not looking.
Won't you successfully take something from me while I'm not
You know
looking?
what? How about we try that actually?
Yeah. Okay. Let's sleep at the inn then, and then you could try that. Yeah.
And now she's gonna expect it.
Yeah, now you're gonna make it. Alright. Fine. Whatever, we'll sleep at the inn.
What is that?
There's a 24 that just popped out.
I don't like it.
Why is he rolling? Why is he rolling?
All right. So as you guys walk a little bit more down the strip, you guys notice that there is an inn, quite godish, all white.
And it
The
has,
shapes that kind of go around are elven in nature. This would be up here.
I tap. Are we gonna head out of the cart to where do we park our cart anywhere?
Is there like a little stables?
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
stables. It was by the entrance. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
we keep
okay. So
our stuff
we
there?
left our cart there. Yeah, we left
Yeah,
our
you
cart
guys
there,
can
right?
easily park your cart there. It's relatively cheap, like 2 gold for the week.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Oh, okay. So we just use 2 gold for the week.
Is anyone gonna pay for that, or I got it?
I can pay for it if you guys want.
I got it.
All
Okay.
right. So you head down. You see this godish kind of white building, elven in design, very, very clearly elvish, and they're trying to flaunt that it's elvish. And on the outside of the building, it's called the Pilgrim and Cup.
The Pilgrim and the Cup.
It's a grand elven inn, entirely covered in a beautiful white marble. There's other inns too along the way if you want.
Just a regular inn, right?
This one
It's
is
a really
like,
nice inn.
yeah, it's a nice inn, but it's not
It's
like
a marbled cup, right?
it's called the Pilgrim Cup.
I'm sorry, Pilgrim cup.
How much would I actually know about the city, and how many times, where have I gone that I know has the best raves
Raves.
and drug cartels and whatever?
So
Drug cartel.
I mean, you would know the city well. For good places to go hang out, you know a few. There's some closer in the center of the Chicken Chapel. There's some over in the Old Town, which has some really good locations. You know that there's a really fancy inn in the Old Town section. Past the Guild Hall. I don't know what else you want to know.
I want to avoid.
I mean, it's going to be hard to avoid anything because it's all over.
Is this place safe enough, I suppose?
Yeah, I suppose it's safe enough and looks comfy and it's elvish, so...
Do you think do you think it'd be safe if I remove my cloak? I know, like, I don't typically like having my scales out in the open, but
Would
they're
I...
not.
If
I go
we
behind them.
if we sort of peek through the window, what are the usual patrons there?
Inside, you see
Yeah.
some mainly elves because it's an elvish theme. You see some tieflings. You see a half orc. It doesn't seem like they discriminate against anyone, really.
Yeah, they seem to be decently accepting.
I
I think
take it
it's.
Hmm?
I think it was mainly Jeddah, Taham, and what's it called?
The Wraith
mm,
Baroness.
Yes, the Wraith Baroness that are the most concerning. I think Rook.
No, they're all
I think
concerning.
you specifically. And do I know what Jox is yet? No.
No. As you have this conversation, you see a group of kind of 3 or 4 tieflings walk by. One's white, one's black. You have a blue, and you have a red. And they're just walking around, having their great time. They're kind of walking up to people and trying to, like, smoosh their way into, like, free drinks.
I still think it would be a good idea to just watch your drink, though.
So, you think I can finally put the cloak down for now?
You can put the cloak down here. It's perfectly fine.
He takes a deep breath and he just puts the cloak down.
All right.
Oh, Rook. Nice scale.
He's really shiny.
Watch, he puts the cloak right back up.
Shiny!
Okay, you pull the cloak down. No one gives you a look, really. Like, there's a few people that kind of like look at you guys as a group and then just look away and keep up with their conversation.
And, like, there's, like, a small smile on Rook. It's like,
No one cares.
No.
Good on you.
and
You were
then
decently allowed to wander out of the carnival, by the way, in certain cities. We just told you which ones to stay away from.
I never really wanted to leave at the carnival. I didn't really know if it was safe to. I'm glad I'm with you guys.
Helene, how are you feeling?
I
Doctor?
I
Yeah?
wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind, but I don't
Alright.
want to really, like, put everyone out of their way. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling fine. I'm just concerned, but at the same time, if you guys are busy with things, I don't want to, like,
Understandably,
Yeah,
maybe if it's going to like make you sleep better, probably.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, let's
lot.
go get you to a professional or something. Is there like a infirmary doctor around here?
There's quite a few, actually.
Yeah.
They are not
Go
far
figure.
and few in between.
Alright, I'll go with you, Ellie, and I want to make sure that you're okay too.
All right.
All
So
right.
you guys are going to go to the infirmary. There's one just down the street right there. Inside, you see quite a few patrons. Few of them look like they've had a little bit too much fun. Few of them are actually injured with cuts and scrapes and some bleeding. But they're all alive. You see kind of an elven woman dressed all in white. She's kind of helping a gentleman, bandaging up his hand. She's the only one in the building at the moment.
Excuse me.
Yes.
We'd like to get this one just a little checked up.
Okay.
sure he's okay.
What's wrong?
Well, he was pricked by this claw. It was black with a white stinger, I believe.
All right. Okay.
And it made his hand feel tingly. And how did you feel, Elian?
Well, it felt great, but I'm still nervous and stressed about it. I didn't really like it. It felt really, really good, but I just
you
didn't.
hear a few chuckles.
All right.
Knowing this city.
Is he cut really bad or? And, like,
Yeah,
she
he
like
was
walks up and grabs your hand, Elian, and she's like
Yeah.
looking right at it, really close.
We did a
don't
sort
really-
of lesser restoration on him.
Oh, you're fine, sir.
You show? Do you want to show the claw or something?
I'll show her the claw. It's this thing.
Yeah, you're fine, sir.
Do you know what it is?
That is. Sorry, my mouse is. Where the hell's my mouse? Goddamn, 4 screens.
Damn.
Oh, damn. Deb's just flexing on the people.
Weird flex, but okay.
Damn.
Okay, calm down. That is called. My God. It's called the
My
Grelsivice.
God. The grill.
Grelsivice. You'll be fine. Normally it's normally it's given in pill form.
So it is a grill civet.
Yes.
So that gross
Yeah.
device is what is fine?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
not fine?
He'll be 100%
Deb,
okay.
I would know exactly what this is,
You wouldn't know the claw.
but I know the symptoms.
You do know the symptoms, but you don't know the claw. You were asking what the claw is. You had no idea what the claw is.
I did, but I did also ask if I knew the symptoms.
There's no side effects. Nothing I have to be worried about.
No, you're good, sir.
No.
Do you have a hangover? Do you feel sluggish?
I feel fine as
Okay.
far as I'm aware.
Here, one more test. Touch your nose.
Touch
Okay,
my nose.
touch my finger.
Okay, touch your finger.
Nose. Then she does the like nose to finger test that your doctor does for
Okay.
your, for your motor
You
skills.
walk in a straight line.
Alrighty. Thank
You're
you.
fine,
I
sir.
appreciate it. Thank you.
See, I told you. My magic will work.
So,
You're fine.
Rosalind, you clearly feel a tug on your coin purse.
Nan? Nan, what are you doing?
Thought I'd try.
Alright.
I love this woman so much, and I throw an arm around Nan, and I'm like, this woman, you.
Would you like some, actually?
What, coin purse?
No, would you like a few platinum? I can spare some.
Oh no, I'm just trying to show Jock that we can stay together at the end.
Alright, okay. Oh, alright, thank you, actually.
Yeah, she is proving that we have the keen perception.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sure do.
Yeah, 18 plus
Thanks,
6. 24.
Wait, hold on. What was this other... I'm the defending, right? I don't trust that 24 right there.
What? Don't worry about it.
If
He
I
says
am the defender...
you're the defender of all of them with your passive.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine.
Oh.
We got
Wait, but
stolen.
isn't that also like I'm like keeping a watch around the group?
Mm-hmm.
Our coin purses are fine, yeah?
Everyone check your
Is
fucking
everyone
coin
checking their
purses.
coin purses?
I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah, now that they kept insisting, sure.
Yeah?
Check the good old coin purse.
Rook. It's not there.
Oh man.
Did I really not see anything?
With the 24, you did not see a thing.
My passive is 24.
Is it?
Yes,
Oh.
it's 24. That's why I'm the defender, so I would have seen the shit.
Oh,
Actually, no, you're not the defender. They are. Because they did a stealth.
So
Ooh.
was it a 24 sleight of hand or 24 stealth?
You'll never know.
Why is yours so fucking high? I thought it was I thought it was 21.
It was actually 19 plus 5.
23.
So I just added the 5 for you so I didn't have to count it.
So 23.
23. 19 plus 5 is 23. No, 24. I'm so stupid.
24,
Never mind.
what?
24. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, you guys? Are you guys okay?
Never mind. I'm so sorry. I'm
had a
so
stroke.
sorry.
Alien, are you sure? Like, we used lesser... Doctor, can you check him again?
I'm so sorry. My brain.
he's forgotten simple math.
I
Anyway.
have. It is bad.
Deb, would I have caught, like, whatever sleight of hand or sneaking or whatever?
You wouldn't have caught the sneaking
So I would have
because I rolled the stealth on my own, and it was 32. So you didn't see that.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
That would be Rook.
Yeah, that would have been Rook. So
Rook did not
what you?
see it.
Yeah. So
17.
yeah. Rook lost his coin pouch.
Oh no! I had a lot of gold in there.
Wait, Rook.
And platinum
Were you?
and silver.
You were the richest, weren't you?
Yeah, he was. Yep.
I was the richest.
Question: would it be better to put, well, some of our money in the bag of holding?
Stay in an inn.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You know what? I could carry your pouches if you wish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck my pouch in that bag.
No.
Bag of holding for now.
I'm keeping mine.
Oh, where?
Sorry, Rook.
So, you think I can find it? I
Yeah,
guess I could.
we're going to retrace your steps.
Yep.
Hold on. I could use. What was that one? Locate object.
Okay, no.
Yeah. Locate object.
I could
Also,
use
what
locate
color was it?
object.
Also, what color was it? Did it have a name?
It was
Did you put your
actually.
name?
It was from the circus, so it was red. I'll use locate. Oh, but I only have one spell slot left.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's locate that object of yours.
It's worth it. It is worth it.
But it's only up to 1,000 feet.
Try it.
Yeah, you got a lot of room. Don't worry.
That's a lot.
We have a lot of room. Yeah. to
All
find it.
right. Well, I guess I can use locate objects.
All right. So it's up to 1,000 feet. Jesus.
Yeah, around me.
I can I can make a radius of 1,000 feet, and you can see how far it goes.
Goes a lot. Yeah.
A lot of
Give me a second. I'll show you.
That's a lot of lizard feet. That's a lot of Toby that you really want Rick to have.
Give me a second.
Rook, how much was in there?
Oh, I mean, I could just say there was like around 2,565 silver.
There you go.
1,800.
That's 1,000 feet.
And 235.
Where is
platinum.
1,000 feet?
Oh, you guys can't see that shit.
No, it's 2.
Here, I'll make a square.
You all hand your corn pouches to me,
Yeah.
No.
Sure.
except for Jocks.
Oh.
Yep.
That is 1,000 feet. That is
no.
large.
All but
That's
Jock.
huge.
Yeah.
Well,
Duck's got no faith.
I have no faith.
Go and find my coin pouch.
Let's go.
At least
Do
this
I
way, if
find
we
it?
lose the bag of holding, it's all on Rosalind.
Do I find the gold pouch? My red
You do
gold
get
pouch.
you do get a ping.
Hey guys, I got a ping.
So
Yeah.
give me a second. Let me get rid of the 304 meter circle. Okay. You get a ping a little bit back the way you guys came, not towards the infirmary, but up the main drive. And kind of guessing the distance, it's a group of 4 tieflings.
Same ones?
Those
Same ones.
Okay, well,
Jesus.
Jocks? You're good
What?
at stealing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Are you better than I am?
How good are you at stealing?
Actually, I don't know how good you guys are at it, but I'm not too shabby.
No one
I
cares.
can rough them up
Owen.
real good.
That's also a good idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it was really nice. Why did they have to go for me?
Why can't
And
they
then I
just
put the
persuade-
cloak back on.
Oh, no.
I've like completely tied that bag of holding
a
onto
plan.
me and also like tied the strap so I'll know it's pulled.
Correct?
Clearly.
Man.
All right.
The best
So,
I'm stealing.
who is going to try and walk up to take back the coin purse?
Wait,
Some
I have an idea.
Leo, would you like to be a
Wait,
distraction?
Jocks, what is
You
your
will now?
idea?
Thank you, Rook. I think, firstly, one of us should go up and try to persuade, and while one of us is persuading and creating a distraction, the other person goes up and tries to steal it. And if that doesn't work, we send Leo in.
Yeah, let's head over there though. Let's make our way
Wait,
over
do
there.
you know how to? You said that you know some people who can retrieve items for you.
Yeah, you did say that, Jocks.
You did say that, Jocks. That being said,
Oh.
though, we probably do not have too much time.
Yeah, but I mean,
What's
what
the
if
plan,
they
guys?
start
They're
spending
walking
my
away
money?
from you.
Yeah,
I'm
let's go grab it.
keeping
Someone
track
distract
so
them.
that I'm
All right, I'll
Yeah,
distract them.
we're going.
Leo,
We're
do you
going.
think you can also like block the path a little?
What'd you say, Danny?
Oh,
Danny, what'd you say?
I'll like make sure that I'm 40 feet ahead of the people.
Okay, so you're gonna walk by them and
Well-
then
35 feet.
All right, I'll try to steal.
Same.
Okay.
We're gonna get more than we want. I'm going to start sneaking off.
All right. I'll try to. Oh
okay.
God.
Those who are stealthily sneaking, yeah, please roll me your stealths.
Would you like to guidance one of us, Jocks?
I'll guidance.
Yeah.
I guidance Jocks.
Okay, roll a
I am-
d4, Drox.
Oh God. Okay. D4.
Alien, where are you stealthing to?
I'm just stealthing with well, I was gonna go with actually, where is everyone going?
So
I'm trying to steal one of the things.
Leo is
Oh.
going straight ahead in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Jacques is gonna try and what?
Try
Steal
to
the pouch.
Steal the red pouch.
Okay, and then Rosalind, what are you doing?
I'm also trying to steal either the red pouch or someone's pouch in the group.
So what are you doing,
So
Alien?
I'm just gonna stay within 30 feet of them.
Okay. So, as you guys start your little mission, I need Rosalind and Jacques to roll sleight of hand.
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Oh man.
Don't mess with my lizard friend.
So, Jacques.
Who did you give guidance to?
Jacques.
Jacques.
But he used
Oh,
it on
Jacques,
his
okay.
stealth.
Yeah.
So, Jacques, you're able to get the red bag back that you saw on his hip. You're also able to get a second bag. Rosalind,
Oh,
Yes.
you were able to get 2 bags yourselves.
Boy.
These motherfuckers. I'm just sneaking
No,
away.
they're good dudes. I always liked tieflings.
All right.
I like
Yeah.
tieflings too, but they were mean.
So,
Deal.
you got Rook's money back.
Yay!
I give the pouch to Rook and
Wait, so what did you say?
I give the pouch to Rook and I'm like, hey, keep this close and don't let tieflings steal it, okay?
And then Rook gives a big pulls him with his tail and kind of picks him up and hugs him.
Thank you so much. This means a lot to me. I really like this pouch. It's from the circus.
So,
Yeah,
in the
no
other bags,
problem.
you find total 300 gold,
Ooh.
200 silver,
Nice.
and 100 copper.
Oh.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Group fun.
I look to them and I'm like, all right, someone take. I pass the pouch to Nan and I'm like, share this or don't. I'm fine. I'm not in it for the money.
I tell them, well, if you guys took something extra, you guys should probably throw the pouches away. You know, because they
don't
might
know.
go back to look for the pouches.
They don't know how much we have. They don't know where we have it. So, and we're
I
also
guess-
we're far away from them now. So
If you put the actually thinking on it, if you put the pouches in the bag of holding, would they still get a ping
I'm putting.
of locate object?
Yes, they
If they
would.
had-
It is.
Yes, they would. So you want to check those
Okay.
patches? With?
I'm going to put all the gold, and separate them evenly between all 6 of us, and I'm gonna take the pouches and I'm gonna chuck them somewhere. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Do I see a nearby fire?
Fire.
There's a few fires nearby, yeah.
I drop it.
What's 300 divided by 5?
You burn.
Hang on a second.
Alright.
And then
Hang on a second. Do that after.
I'm gonna pass Rosalind. I'm gonna
It's
pass you.
safe.
the
Do it after,
gold.
do
I'm
it
gonna keep,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna keep a record of how much gold I have. But I'll pass you the gold and just keep the pouch empty.
So 50
It's
GP
50.
for everyone.
Yeah.
So 50 gold pieces
50
for
gold
yeah.
for
So I'll
everyone.
track it I'm
Yeah.
getting it, but for now I'm giving you all my gold so that if they ever locate my pouch, they're not. Yeah.
33 for everyone plus a few extra.
33 what?
Silver
Silver.
pieces.
silver. Okay.
Is that EP?
So-
No, that's SP.
53?
Yeah,
SP.
SP.
50 gold pieces for everyone.
Yep.
50 gold pieces and how many
30
silver pieces?
33
Got it.
33 silver pieces? Okay.
Yep.
and 16 copper.
Nice.
And 16
You
copper.
also gained a set of dice.
Wait, from who? Which pouch though?
Listen.
Doesn't just in the group pouch. Like probably yours, Jacques.
Oh. Can I keep the dice? I look at
Yeah.
everyone, I'm like, can I keep this dice?
Yeah.
Well, aside from the fact
sure.
that they can locate it, well, that and it's also it's likely loaded.
Nice.
Most likely
I
loaded
know
dice.
someone.
Oh, really? Can I borrow them for a second, Jokes?
Okay, and I pass Intellion.
Okay. I want to like put them on a flat surface and try to roll them twice.
Okay,
Same numbers?
same numbers.
What numbers?
Awesome.
7.
7. Interesting. Okay.
Alright, can I have the dice?
Jacques,
What?
I want to make a little bet. If this falls on the number 7, you have to give me a high five.
Did Jocks even see how the
I
dice
don't know. I don't know if he did or didn't. Come on.
Alright, you're on.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
I'll roll the dice.
Which lands on a 7.
There you go. See, I win. Unfortunate, but it happens. So come here, give me a high five.
Alright.
There you go.
Oh.
Nice. Can I have the dice?
Yes, you can have the dice.
And I
Other
think
money.
with that, we'll call it a session.
Hey.
Nice. I got 2 dice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You guys are now in
Aw.
the Vegas of my world.
Aw,
Oh,
I didn't
boy.
have a breakdown or relapse. God damn it.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Thanks.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, goodbye.
Locate object. Came in clutch.